the nicest guy.
Sarah.
Ah! What happened to my face?
He's got a mustache.
Hey. Be honest with y'all.
I heard you
Jupiter Star Power!
Yo, punching microphones right off the bat.
I'll be honest
Good
with
stuff,
you.
good
I actually kind of like it. It's growing on me.
It's unfortunate.
It literally did grow on you.
Rape stash.
You look like a 70s porn star. Why did you get that?
Yeah.
Because
I kept trying to think. You
Wait,
remind me of that guy in that. Just like
Wait
all
till he
those
takes
porn
his
movies
pants
back in
off.
the
That
70s.
opinion will change fast.
Yeah.
Thank you,
absolutely.
Cassian, for percent months and counting.
That's what it is.
percent months account.
Yeah. I was just
Percent
thought
months.
Five.
It's 5, but he put caps 5, so percent months and counting.
Yeah, percent months is awesome.
Twas a goof.
That's a lot of months.
Yes.
I had some notes and stuff.
Oh my god, please.
Killian, I will literally bounce that glass off your head.
Tasty.
Hey,
Thank you, Crown
did
Royal.
anybody make coffee?
No.
Fuck.
I
You
got you a
want to make some
monster.
real quick?
I am so screwed.
Would you like for him to make some real quick?
I got you a monster.
Zach.
You are a monster.
I am.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and drink that.
How
monster.
dare I?
I'm going to drink that monster.
Oh my God.
So, hi everybody. Welcome to Loaded Jokers.
Hi.
Shall we just jump right in? Let's see. When last we left our adventurers. Killian, you've been taking great notes. Why don't you fill us in?
No, fuck no.
Oh man, we did a lot.
Let me tell you what happened.
I'm very interested in hearing this.
Let me kick back for a minute. Excuse me. Let me post my feet up.
Hold on, let me help
I
you.
got nothing.
No. No, come, brother.
Okay.
We finished up some conversation with Skakis.
Yeah. Yes, we finished the conversation with Skakis. Okay. We started to continue talking to the Skakis. This is all coming from my memory. We traded whispers. It kind of went back and forth, you know. We told them some stuff, and Skakis told us some stuff, some very important things.
Like what?
We learned detailed information about 5 people. The 5 connected to what? Yes, thank you. The 5 connected to Roderick Tam.
Brain.
Pip told us that.
We sent a message to Pip
About 3 of them.
about
3.
about 3 of them. What's all this 3? My brain's being weird today, guys.
The caravan's about 3 weeks out.
The caravan is about 3 weeks out. The caravan taking Pip and the 5 all the way back to Suzail, which is the town we're currently in. And then we found out that the names of the people and kind of a little bit about them. We found out there was Aoth, the tree guy, the druid, and then we heard about Damrain, the Oathbreaker paladin, assumed Oathbreaker paladin. And then we heard about Rose, the rogue. Never
We don't know that she's
never
a
seen
rogue.
but heard of.
Yeah.
But apparently she's around. Brain, help me. Thank you, Brain. Raftig, the half orc who was very, very strong. And then Jenkins, the scary wizard. Yeah, and by the way, those names are past characters from our first ever campaign, so we were like, whoa! And Glimrick. My bad. What about Glimrick, Brain?
He sounded like an angel.
Oh, he sounded like an angel. I don't know why.
He's a bard.
We made a deal with Skakis, so we were gonna find out why Thieves Guild was the Alchemist Guild.
We made a deal with Skakis that we're gonna find out why Thieves Guild wants to remove the Alchemist Guild from the city. The Alchemist Guild is the 5, by the way.
Skakis also wants us to find
Skakis wants us to find where the well of magic is hidden, presumed to be underneath the city of Zuzail. We learned most importantly that Jazzy is a huge weeb. Yeah, that's our recap. I keep great notes.
Thank you for that very precise and accurate recap of last week's session. It definitely brings us up to speed.
As amongst the boatload of evidence of things that we've discovered and been following, we also know that Salty Eye has a son being kept by being kept in White Sparrow.
By the Lord of White Sparrow.
Her father is shacked up with a bunch of bandits, and Salty Eye wants to have a word with her father. So we are...
With a dagger in his face.
So that's what we're probably going to go do.
I also, Salty Eye got a note from the Thieves Guild with 3 burning daggers, or a card from the Thieves Guild, which is either a good sign or a bad sign. We don't know yet.
Fire knives.
Yeah, fire knives.
To which our rogue friend did comment on.
He said no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said no, don't do it.
Anything else we need to touch on?
We confirmed that the 5 are trying to keep the gauntlet away from Rajik Tam, which is, that word came from Pip, the son of Damrain, who's also my son. I'm going to... I don't want to have to kill Damrain because I liked him, but he might have to go. But at least try. We'll see.
Yeah.
I want to kill Jenkins because that would be awesome.
Oh, we also discovered that the 5 all wear pendants, similar to the one we got from Fragment, that you wore that was cursed and had weird effects to it that made you stupid fucking strong. And that those pendants, we had gathered, it's unclear at this point, but we had gathered that they were put together or imbued with the stolen magical essence from others. At least that's our hunch that we're going on. Ivan found out that Sergei, his father, had a meeting with the town magicians and town wizards in terms of defense, trying to bolster some of their defenses against things that he would know about, and that the record for this is held in Vestamon's old tower, the Magician's Tower. And Salty Eye likes 52 Bordeaux wine.
Damn straight I do. Skakis wants a drink with me.
Yeah.
Skakis.
If I remember correctly, we were finishing our long rest, getting ready to declare. I do declare.
Anyway, I would say thank you to Rachel at Fizzy Fun Times for my new chainmail dice bag.
That's cool as shit.
Fizzy Fun Time .etsy.com. You go look at our other chainmail creations, but this bag is dope, and it's probably freaking bulletproof because this is not toy chainmail; it's real.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It sounds cool too.
Oh, it does.
Shake it for me.
Here, Pip.
Oh, ooh,
Yeah.
The chair.
that's nice.
Isn't it?
Oh, my bad.
You broke it!
No, it's a bag in a bag. That's cool.
Yep. Hold on. Let me just
It's fine.
stuff that back in there.
That's what happens when you have the bag of holding chainmail.
Wow. Let's put a head on it and make a bird out of it. A rock. Let's make a rock out of it.
It kind of looks like an anchovy now.
It does.
So,
Good.
shall we get started?
Let us have our ADD.
I'm trying to put the bag
No.
back in.
This is literally our chance to get it out before the game starts.
Alright, here you go. Sorry.
Loaded jokers.
So, new information from new allies and dearly missed friends. You are back at Vestamon's place. You've taken a long rest, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
A new day is on you. Towards the end of you're getting into your first week. It's gonna be the beginning of your second week here in in this fair city. What would you like to do to start your day?
Ivan, how much money do we have with the company right now?
Well, that depends. We have the means to procure shelters and foods and such for the trip, but what did you have in mind?
I'm just wondering, maybe we should, since we're going to White Sparrow, we don't know if we're gonna run into any trouble there. I was thinking maybe we can go get some potions, health potions.
That would not be a bad idea. I imagine since the city's geared for war, hopefully they will have some available. They're not all taken by the military. Vestamont, your time in Suzail, where would one go to get health potions?
Health potions?
Aye.
Oh.
Any of the local temples.
Yeah, there's a temple about 4 or 5 blocks. You go down and turn. There's a temple right down. I'm sure they have health potions there. I'm finishing up a missive that I'm gonna send to.
Would you perhaps know if it is a temple of Malaki, by chance?
Would I know that? Thank you.
We did a favor for a temple of Malaki in Chult, and I'm thinking if they know of us restoring the temple in the trees, that maybe they would, or the crystal in the trees, perhaps they would look upon us with favor.
Maybe armor you with more holy water and help supply us.
I'm pretty good on that right now.
Okay.
There is, that's going to let you know there is the silent room, and
Did you take my pencil? Oh no.
the silent room and the temple of good fortune. Those are the ones that are quickly within walking distance of where you are now inside the city. It's not going to take you, half a day to cross the city and get back, do business and get back.
And I suppose.
Is that your meeting call outside?
What?
You would think so.
What is that?
Someone's gonna
loud
go
banging
now.
outside.
Yeah, sounds like firecrackers.
Firecrackers.
Oh, you know the difference?
Yeah, absolutely. But we, I suppose if it's not too far out of the way to the gates north, we can make our way.
Murray, I wouldn't say friend, but pirate acquaintance. When we were pirates together, he was a complete dick, but that's besides the point. He told me that my father's location is in the Holic Forest, and he's with a band of bandits there. He did tell me it's about a half day of White Sparrow.
And we know White Sparrow is, what, a couple of days?
Yeah, at least 2, I believe, right?
Then
But my main concern is to get my son.
I understand your pain. Now, do you think that would your father have it that if he hears we're coming, do you think he would hurt your son?
From what Skakis told us, I think they need my son.
Another important thing, does your father recognize that you're traveling with a large group like us?
As far as I know, my father thinks I'm dead.
Salty, I have a thought. You're not going to like it. I think you should, while we're making our way down, you should wear something to cover your identifiable assets.
He doesn't know I have a missing eye.
Oh, true, but the father never forgets what their child looks like.
True.
So, I know, do we still have, amongst Nameless's possessions, he had a bunch of black silk robes. Do we still have those?
May you rest in peace.
or fire. May you rest in ashes. Because I know we liquidated his assets pretty quickly.
Yeah, you're
Liquidated that ass.
that would not be something those would have because he was pretty badly burned. So yeah, those robes would not have survived any saving throws from that particular fireball.
Well,
That sounds like a very impressive fireball.
oh, it was
I
spectacular.
wonder who did that.
We can just pick up a cloak or something.
Yeah, well, I'm not even saying you should cover yourself. That's kind of weird, but I'm talking like maybe just like a hood.
Yeah, we can get one.
All right, then, Armaeus, are you going to come with?
Oh yes, absolutely. I would love to be there. Wait, we're talking about killing her dad, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
But before we go, we're going to stop at the potion
My
shop.
current issue. Sorry, Vestamon.
Right.
My current issue is that I feel like it's gone too long since I've taken a soul. Not that I want to keep doing this. I just feel like it's been a while, and I'm afraid the consequences if I don't do this soon.
Well, I'd like to talk to that demon and see if I can't get you out of that contract.
That'd be nice.
Not
you a
right now
lawyer now?
because we got other things to do. But when we get back, I would like to try to contact that demon through some sources and see if, because I think you've acquired enough souls for him, and now that we find out that you two are related, there's more to this, and I think this demon should be tried to be reasoned with.
I would like it very much for Armaeus to be freed of this as well, but you remember what happened down there.
Well,
We get our shit handed to us.
If we willingly make contact, we need to be ready for a fight.
well, yeah, but I know we have other business to take care of first, a lot more business to take care of first, but I feel that, even if one of us, myself, if you'd like, would go talk to him, and instead of putting everybody in danger.
No, that would just put you in danger.
Vestamon, I've done many readings on beast and fiend and things from dark places, and I can tell you with the utmost certainty that stabbing is not going to be the best way to attack.
No, that's
Stabbing, the
Certainly not what
diplomatic solution.
Yes, but I am with you, and when that time comes, we will all take care of it together.
Armaeus, as an alternative, such a
Yeah.
large city, perhaps they would hire an executioner for some of their criminals.
Make some money.
Not just that. If you feel like it's an immediate need, why not see if they're hiring any executioners?
True.
that's what I'm saying.
I'm
If
sure
you're
that-
more than prepared, you carry around.
Yeah, your
Fucking
resume
man-
speaks for itself.
Yeah.
I just walk in. I just walk in with the hangman's post around my shoulder. Be like, give me the job. Be like, you're hired.
You're prepared.
Is the hamster still on the post?
I don't know. Is he?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, he's been hanging out. He's chilling.
If I reach up, can I pet him?
Yeah.
I would like to try to pet him.
He leans into it. His black glassy eyes close for a moment. He pushes against your hand.
Okay, not too far. If you fall off, I cannot catch you.
I like that hamster. He
While
saved
they're
my
discussing
life.
all that about wardrobe, I'd like to.
I don't know.
I'd like to.
I fucking hate you sometimes.
Sorry, I didn't know I had that many.
What?
That many what?
This many. This guy.
Oh,
That mini.
oh that's many. Yes, that's many. Of a few, that's
Should we
many.
be concerned he's bringing out new minis?
I've been very concerned. I watched him pull out the box and start pulling minis out.
Okay, so Vestamon said that there's two temples nearby, the Silent Rune and Temple of Good Fortune. Temple of Good Fortune sounds like they may have potions. Perhaps.
Yes, Vestamon, if you can get us there, we'll head north and look for.
Wait, you
something
wanted to do
tomorrow.
something? You said you wanted to do
Yeah,
something about ropes?
I wanted to write off a quick note to Roderick and put my seal on it and have a courier take it to him.
Okay.
On our way, I can find a courier, to take it to him.
Are you gonna tell them about what we've discovered?
Yes, just to sort of give them a little hint that as soon as we get back.
Oh no.
Someone's at the door.
I think I know who it is already.
There's a door?
You're in Vestamon's house.
I know, I'm joking. I go and answer the door.
There's a young woman standing there, dressed in the colors of the crown.
Sure, Dad.
Yeah, no, it'll come back.
To be continued.
I have a letter for Vestamond from the Lord Magistrar at Moran. Is he available?
Lord who?
I have a message for Vestamond of Cray.
Oh,
from
yes.
from the Lord Magistrar.
I'll get him for you.
Vestamond!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
We took the curse off of you.
Magistrate of what?
It just happens sometimes. I don't know. Ever since I
Lord
took
Ma-
the necklace off and the curse
from
is
the Lord
gone,
Magistrar.
I'll just
Yeah, I walk
Scream.
in. Yeah, and they hand me the letter.
And he
She hands me a letter.
yes, so the page hands you a sealed scroll. It's rolled up and it's sealed with wax. And
What does it say?
Vestamond, I have heard the good news of your return to our fair city. Your absence has been truly missed. Please stop by and see me at your earliest convenience. Roderick Tam has told me that you still support the crown, and we are eager to reinstate you to your rightful position and restore all privileges and titles that may have been lost.
Does this mean Vestamond, and I'm saying this to us because they're having a private conversation, does this mean that Vestamond is nobility?
I just know I'm not going
To
with
the,
them. No.
Okay, well then I should stay here and take care of this. And wish you,
well, Vestamond, if you, I mean, you've been restored to title.
but I need to go see the magistrate, and it'd be a good thing to, and I could find out things while you're going to take a. You're strong enough. The two of you with Misty Eye are strong enough to take care of a bunch of scoundrels and scallywags.
Well, we were told that these mercenaries.
And you're a champion in White Sparrow, so they will welcome you with open arms there.
Is the messenger still there, or did they deliver the message and then bug out?
I'll let
The messenger, as soon as she handed the page, as soon as she handed the message, she nodded and said good day. She's gone.
Thank fuck.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Vestamon. We don't want people here knowing that we were
I
the
know
champions
that.
of White
I
Sparrow.
understand, yeah, because we don't want to know anything.
You're
We don't even want to know that we were ever in White Sparrow.
Well,
Sorry,
I'm just-
there. I wasn't there.
But what I'm telling you is, if you're going to White Sparrow, you don't want to go, do you, Ember?
No, the thing I'm concerned about, if you go by yourself, what if it's a trap? It's one thing if we all, like, go and we lay back outside, but we shouldn't, if you're going by yourself, we shouldn't leave you in the city by yourself if you're going off to talk to them. That is my only thing.
Oh, well.
so
They wouldn't. I don't think they would have sent me this missive with a.
Unless they
Seal.
wanted you to come to them so they could arrest you.
so I
Well,
have an idea, and I would like some input on this. If Vestamond, is this something you want to do? Do you wish to go see the magistrate immediately?
Well,
Because surely a meeting with the magistrates to set things forward will not take all day. we could,
No.
we could wait outside the gates, and if there's trouble, you can message one of us or send one of us.
Well, let me rewrite this missive to Roderick and tell him that I've stepped away out of the city to investigate things, and I'll be back, and I'll contact him when I get back. How's that? And then that way we can all go.
That sounds good.
I like that.
All right, let me write this missive the way so Roderick will know that I'm not ignoring this reinstatement thing.
Tell him you have other priorities at the moment, but you will come to them as soon as you can.
And then I've sealed it up, and then I want to find a courier to take it to him. And so can I find a courier on the way, or do I have to
You own a delivery service. You could stop by and have any one of your employees deliver a message.
Did we know this?
Mhm.
Oh, we did? Okay.
I'd like
Never mind.
somebody. I like somebody a little more official to take it to him. It doesn't look like a scruff.
Oh, okay, however you'd like to do it. Yes.
Why not send Hal? He's been cleaning himself up
How's he?
decently. No.
Hal, the halfling. That is.
The one I shot in the leg.
The one I threatened to eat his heart.
Yeah. He's cleaned up quite nicely.
Okay, Hal.
He's taken you guys.
Let's
Are,
go,
you guys
let's
have
stop
been
by-
paying him a very generous salary. He's been taking good care of the business, and
All
he
right,
has totally cleaned his act up. He's like dressing in nicer clothes, and he's conducting himself as the office manager, like the way you asked him
detour
to.
around by the
He
office.
definitely doesn't want his heart eaten.
I'll give Hal this missive, and then we can go and find her robes, whatever you want to do
Well, we
there, or go to the temple and try to find. We can make the
Or
rounds.
I
It's
can
all.
wear whatever's
it's
on my
all-
head right
That's the
now.
one. We make up.
It's all
Real quickly. Let's see, because it's been a while since you've been here in your house, but I guess make a history check. History.
4.
4 plus. What's your modifier on it?
Intelligence.
Plus 5.
Okay.
So it's a 9.
Okay.
All you needed was a 5 to remember that you have closets full of robes
Oh.
in your house.
Oh yeah, I do, because
'Cause
Because you're a wizard.
yeah, because
you have a couple of closets, and you can if you need to. I mean, you have.
Wait, I got a small one.
You have at least a. She's almost as tall as you are.
Well,
Well,
I know, but still.
Must be a nice change.
if you don't kick him.
Here, Miss Ike.
Yeah.
Come look in this closet and pick something out for yourself.
Okay.
I'm not good at picking stuff out for ladies, so whichever one looks the most satisfactory to you.
I'm gonna just pick one randomly and put it on over my head. And is it covering my face well enough, Ivan?
Better than without it.
Hey,
You can always tilt your head down. Have
But you
face
did have a good
shadow.
idea. I'm gonna take my leather rhino-looking helmet.
Yeah.
wait, I have
See if it
a
fits on
mask
her.
in here also that she could use, like half mask. It makes her looks like she's smiling all the time, instead of that frown she wears when she gets drunk. Yeah,
I'm not mad, but
She
I'm
can put it
drunk.
on and it looks like she's smiling.
Think of that. It's a man telling you should smile.
I'm just saying, with the patch and the smile, it'll be very ironic and spooky, don't you think?
I'm not
with-
looking
especially
for.
when-
I'm not looking to kill my father in an erotic way.
No.
It is
He said
Father's Day.
ironic.
Oh, I thought you said erotic.
No, he said ironic.
For those of you
Ironic.
wondering, our D&D campaign is set in Mobile, Alabama.
Listen,
I thought he said erotic. I was like,
like-
what?
No,
I like
no,
my-
no,
So, ironic.
No, I think it would be ironic if you were smiling at
It's
your
your sister.
father when you pulled your dagger.
I'm gonna wear the rhino mask
Just-
with the hood.
Just trying to help, my dear. Just trying to help. Here, I got my missive ready. Let's go by and find
We need to go to the Temple
Hal
of Good
and have him
Fortune.
take it over. And then we'll go to the temple. How's that? We'll detour by the office. I'll give this to Hal, and then we'll go to the temple.
I think the sooner we get moving, the better.
Let's
Right,
go.
let's do it.
Come on.
I'm already there. I'm waiting
Let's go.
on you guys.
It's like you're in a game of bad connection. He's like, guys, I'm over here. He's there.
Damn, I hate the D&D lag.
But again, to the temple. What are you trying to do there at the Temple of Good Fortune?
Buy potions.
Correct.
Okay.
Inquiring as to health potions or anything, information about any creatures or poisonous things in the woods to the north that we might need to.
Halleck Forest.
Halleck Forest?
Or Halleck, yeah, Halleck.
In the Halleck Forest?
Halleck.
No, you said Halleck, and it made me think of Halleck.
Clarification, DM.
Yes.
Wouldn't
I was actually going somewhere.
Festamon be able to go up to the 3rd floor to his tower here in his own home and whip up something out of all of his many jars and jugs?
What do you mean, health potions?
Yeah.
If you were a cleric, yes.
We wouldn't I have some stuff up there?
It's a shame we don't have a cleric among us. Today.
Today. Ever. It's been weeks.
Well, yeah. I need to replenish my supply anyway, so let's just go to the temple. And let me find Hal. Let's find Hal.
Do you think you might have some of? Would you like to go and search the 3rd floor of your house?
I haven't been up there in so long. Let's just go to the temple. They're better organized. You know.
You don't
I
want to
need time to
investigate your
straighten
own
up up
house
there.
and
Let's
see
just
if
go
there's
to the
anything
temple.
we can use real quick?
I could probably I should have thought of this earlier, but since you just brought it up, and
Since we're still at the house.
you know,
That's an idea.
It is.
I do like your idea. Let's not backtrack.
What's in the 3rd story up there, Vestamon?
do what?
What's in the 3rd story?
It's none of your concern, my dear.
Can I go up there?
No. You'll
Where's
prob-
the staircase?
You'll probably be eaten alive.
I'm gonna start
by
walking up to the 3rd floor.
But it's locked. It's locked anyway.
I'm gonna
She's a
lock the
rogue.
lock.
No, but it's a charmed lock. It's like it's guarded against gnomes and wizards and other cretins that would come into my house. The house is enchanted.
So, Salty Eye makes her way up. She's still storming up the stairs and past the bedrooms that she's been sleeping in, and up to the 3rd floor. You know, there's a very heavy, what looks to be a brass door. You look around, perception check.
That's great.
Nice method.
13.
13?
Oh wait, no, sorry. 6.
6?
Yeah.
It's like,
What? Do you have like a negative, like 5?
No, I was looking at persuasion, not perception.
okay. And you're looking around. It's like, despite your knowledge, you've picked a few locks in your time. This one don't even look like it's got a lock. It just looks like a solid wall of brass set inside a heavy oak door frame.
It's quite the lock.
I'm going to start feeling the wall or the brass and kind of see if there's like anything like that feels like a thing.
Feels like a thing.
Yeah,
With
that's
this
not
motion
smooth like the
specifically?
brass. That it feels like uneven, I guess.
Okay. Another perception check.
That is a 14.
14. You do find a very, very small. It's a very small opening that's concealed by a small bump of brass. It's just maybe barely big enough for you to get your pick set in.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. Okay. Make a con save.
Oh no. That's a 2.
7 plus 3 plus 8 plus 5 lightning damage as the house feels like it is being attacked. And the house is is properly warded as electricity shoots up your arm and into your feet.
How much?
And
7, 8, 5.
it was 10 total for the first 2 rolls. And then, was it 6 and 5?
I think that's what I heard.
Yeah. So 16, 21 points total as and the pick drops out of your fingers, hits the floor in front of you as smoke begins rising from the back of your head from the lightning coursing through your body.
Do they hear that?
Yeah, pretty definitely from downstairs.
Are you sure you don't just want to open the door for her before she kills herself trying to open it?
What?
Can I yank her away from the door?
It's done. Yeah, sure, totally, absolutely, you can, but
I do that. I grab her, just throw her back, just like I assumed that she was like one of those moments where she touches the door and she's shocked and she can't let go because her muscles are clenched.
cool, strength.
Cool.
Have we tried just opening this door? Do we know it's locked?
Yeah.
It's 11. I don't have my
Have
necklace
we tried
on.
knocking?
Able to get her and snatch her backwards, and she's totally still kind of stunned from the lightning coursing through her as she stumbles backwards, and you have to catch her before she hits the ground.
By the way, sorry to ruin the immersion, but tell Touchy is hello.
Hey, Butt Touch, what's up, man?
I saw what happened
Thank you.
earlier. Thank you.
Thank you for the
Vestamon, can you open the
thank
door?
you for the $20, Butt Touchies. That was for the Vestamon hug weeks ago.
Ah, yes, thanks, man. And thanks for stopping by on Father's Day. It really means a lot to me, son.
Thank you for stopping by on Daddy Day.
God, that got me right here.
Vestamon, do you want to open the door?
No, not really. I don't think anything in there is any of your business, is what I said in the beginning before you went up there and tried to pick it.
Well, that shit hurt.
It's my private laboratory where I do
I think-
experiments.
I think he
Why
had
do you
other
mention-
pictures of girls up there.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I think we should just move forward.
Okay.
I think we
Yeah,
should.
let's go to the temple. I need a health potion.
Too bad there isn't one behind this door, maybe.
Okay, I'll open the door. Here.
And Vestamon's produces a small thing, a key that looks like it's made of energy, arcane energy, that slides it forward in the door, and the whole piece of brass swings open.
That's cool.
And okay, you walk in. There's unlike the rest of the house where everything's really well kept, it is fucking chaos in here. There's little jars of just every kind of clay and spell components. As far as you can see, there's bits of burned cloth on the floor. There's something that looks like a charred skeleton that's tacked up on the wall in one corner. There's bits of fur on the floor, as if it looks like some animal has exploded in here, and bits of dried blood and flesh on one wall. There's a couple of crates off to one wall, as the roof in this place is slanted, and you can see the light spilling in through a very dusty window from the outside.
I'm going to look around.
Be careful what you touch, my dear.
I'm going to look around for health potions without touching anything.
Okay, cool. Make a perception check.
God damn it, it's 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. Making your way around and kind of kicking through the bits of flesh that what's left of the flesh stuck to fur on the floor, and kind of taking the tip of a stick and pulling something off the wall. Across the tops of there's nothing that looks like a health potion out in the open.
Oh, is there anything up here you wanted to look at that would be of use to us?
see. You know, it's like I feel like I have like shelves and shelves and vials of stuff that y'all wouldn't know what some of this stuff was, but Vestamon would know where the health potions in the room are, wouldn't he? Wouldn't Vestamon know where his health potions are in the room?
Vestamon, with a sigh, goes over to the 3 crates and he lifts the lid on one of the crates and there's 2 vials in there of what looks like they look familiar, but they're almost shimmering inside. And he tells you that it's the only 2 bottles he's ever come across of potions of supreme healing. There's healing potions, greater healing, superior, and supreme. These are like top of the line. These are the best that there
You should
are.
give them to Ivan.
I also feel like, to play devil's advocate here, this is his house, these are his potions, they should be in his inventory on his person.
I agree with that.
We should split it up though. He has one, someone else has the other.
That's up to
I
him.
still think we should go to the temple and get a few more.
Yeah,
potions.
we'll need a few
No,
more.
no,
these
we
are,
definitely
These
are.
are top notch.
I
The
agree.
highest of H2O.
I think we should save these for when we meet
Or,
the evil ones.
and this is an option to you, Vestamon. Once we go to the temple, what if we present these potions to the temple and see if we can get an equal healing variety in more bottles?
That sounds good.
Very good. Very
Like
good
dilute the
suggestion.
the
Very good
solution.
suggestion.
Either they can dilute the solution and like put it in more bottles, or we can trade for like more bottles of like equal value.
That sounds good. We should do that.
Yes,
But it would be up to you. They are your bottles.
no, listen, we got a lot of dangerous stuff coming up. I agree 100% with what you're saying. And whatever we have to do to get better and more potions that will help us.
The business we have enough. What is the word? The gnomes and dwarves call it. They call it petty cash. We have enough petty cash for us to buy some potions. We'll be okay with that.
We should also consider if there's an alchemist in the town that we can go to as well. If we're stocking up, that would be an idea.
Well, then, if that's the case,
perhaps one of us, 2 of us, should not go to any alchemists in this city. They're looking for us, remember?
That's
Wait, what do you-
right. 2 of us specifically. Oh no.
Okay, what are you looking for in an alchemist?
I suggested that before we go to the temple itself to get more potions, we should look within the town itself for more potions. And Ivan suggested that perhaps Ember and Ivan are not the best ones to do that.
Cool, let's go. I start walking.
well, listen, if that's the case,
Oh no, I've been trying to get us
See,
out of this
if
house
that's the case-
since like halfway through
See,
the episode yesterday.
we're going in a circle here because all I have to do is ask Roderick. He's
Or
the head
last
of the
Sunday.
Alchemist Guild. He'll know
Not
an
yesterday.
alchemist that can make
Is he
potions.
still in
Make that very
favor
clear.
enough to do that?
We did not play
Is
yesterday.
he still in favor enough to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, regardless,
But I didn't
This-
want to involve him in what we're
He
doing
seemed
right
pretty
now.
sketched out last time we spoke, but okay, he's your friend.
Hey, what?
so
Nothing.
let us not forget we're on a time schedule. We need to move. If Salion's father is gone, I don't want to deal with her wrath.
Let's
Well,
just
if
go
he's
to the
gone,
temple and
gone.
see what
That's
they
just
have.
That's the luck of the draw.
So let's move.
But the reason why I mentioned that earlier, last time we went to a temple, they didn't have any potions.
Well,
I've started.
that was the last.
that was a whole different temple.
I've started gathering my shit and like very nonchalantly just getting everything
I,
together. and
I
I'm walking out
have
door
the
with
rhino
my
mask on the hood, and I'm walking with Ivan.
The rhino mask is cool. That's a nice touch. Okay, so
Oh, we leaving the house now? We leaving?
I'm gone. I'm at the
All
house.
right, I'm gonna shut my. I want to lock my door back.
I've been trying to leave for a week.
okay, so easy enough. And Vesamon escorts you through the streets to the Temple of Good Fortune, where you are, where you find not you would consider the normal temple goers. You see, actually, a lot of people who look like they've just come from or going to a tavern
My
or a
county.
pub. Yeah, there's
The patron saint of booze.
see, as you're making your way up to the front door, the Temple of Good Fortune, you notice that the heavy wooden doors actually have dice carved into the front of the doors. They're the images of numbered cubes. Thank you.
Beach hand.
Well,
I open the door.
Open the door, and the people, you shout. It actually sounds a lot like a tavern in here. The smell of booze.
Is this really a temple?
I thought it was about your god. The god of drinking, eh?
I mean, praise a bottle of wine. I want to look around for like a priest or someone that actually looks like they belong in the temple.
Probably the bartenders.
There's one person that seems to be kind of like getting everybody fired up. A guy with a visor on and a long sleeve white shirt with collar and a black vest and like a kind of green apron from the front. And bless you, child, your winnings this week shall be bountiful and plentiful. Good luck at the tables, good luck with the dice. Noribo blesses each and every one of you. Come over here, my child. All the dice have been running cold for you. The dice have run, the cards have not been in your favor. Noribo's blessings on you. Come to, and he's putting his hands out and he's taking coins from each one, and he's taking the coins and throwing them into a brass container behind him. Noribo's blessings. Oh, the gambler's charm is going to be upon you this weekend, my friends.
I'm gonna leer my eyes as I'm watching him. Do I get the feeling this is not truly a religious temple, but a scam?
Make an insight check.
as soon as we start hearing anything that resembles stuff like that, I want to keep my left hand on my coin purse.
Okay.
I got an 11.
11?
Yeah.
He's very enthusiastic about what he's saying.
Do I know of this god he speaks of?
Make a religion check.
11.
Yeah, you know that Noribo is a god, and there are many people. Noribo, N-O-R-E-B-O, is a god that many gamblers and risk takers will pray to.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna yell out, does anyone know where I can get some health potions?
And my children, or Noribo's children, if you would, a moment. If you're dicing in our house, remember 10% of your winnings go to our good Lord. Hold a second. Yes, you needed healing potions.
Yes.
Good, fine. What would you be required today?
How much would 10 cost? 2 per person? Oh wait. One. How about 1 for every person in our party?
So how many people are just
We're
us?
missing
Or
4. So
They're
4 or 5.
They're 50 gold pieces apiece.
50 gold pieces.
Yes.
Are those the normal price, Ivan?
To be honest, it's been so long, I don't even know.
Would I know how much a health potion would be normally?
That is the going rate.
That is going right. Okay.
Should we suggest watering our immaculate ones down?
How about I play a game
Oh no.
for the health potions?
In Rebo's house.
Yes, sir.
Well, have you received a blessing recently?
No, I haven't.
So, what would you be playing for?
How about I'm gonna open my eye patch and point at the parrot in my eye.
God, gosh darn it, that is fancy.
It's made by a tinker.
Celiana, I don't think you should gamble that in this place.
You mean my own parrot in my own eye?
Yes, and I'm gonna palm her like 5 gemstones. And just do what you can. Just try not to lose them too much. It's coming out of the company fund.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip my eye patch back down and I'm gonna take out 2 gemstones out of the 5 and hold it up to the guy.
Okay.
Do you know what these are worth?
What are they worth?
It's like 15 gold apiece.
Yeah, they're worth about 15 gold apiece.
Well, you sure?
I think so. Hang on. That sounds right. Because I've used them for trading before, but I can't read my own fucking notes.
I'd like to do a game and gamble these. If I lose them,
Ooh, if I look around, and I'm watching everyone play, do I get the sense that, that if I were to use any illusion spells, for example, that they would be for nothing?
Dude,
Like, is there anything preventing magic from going on?
make an Arcana check.
So,
Let's see if I can remember this.
Zach, in the printout that we have, it just says gemstones. Would they be considered? Hang on. Would they be considered? Where the fuck did it go? Semi-precious, precious, unique, or common? Because these are the ones we got from Chult, I believe. I'm sorry, fancy. So, semi-precious, onyx or moonstone, amethyst and topaz is fancy. True gemstones, emerald, diamond, or fancy, which is polished diamond. I know they're not fancy, but
yeah, they're more along the lines of topaz and.
Okay. Give me 2 of those back.
I'm just gonna hand him all of them.
Okay, here's 2.
I don't need the.
Just take them.
Okay.
How much
What's
are they
your
worth?
name, sir?
50 apiece.
Delvin.
Elvin.
Delvin.
Delvin.
And do I get the sense that there's, like, anti-magic properties going on? I got 13.
That, none that you can sense.
Looking at him and what he's wearing, maybe any magical items he has, do I feel that he could recognize magic if I try to rig the game? I'm not nice. Just like my options.
Make an insight check.
Not one.
Ooh.
He's a very excitable person.
He's. You're positive you can get away with it.
Oh, well, in that case.
Delvin, do you have a stage?
A stage?
Yeah. Maybe I can perform for your Patreons for a couple of health potions.
This is a place for asking for blessings. This is not a brothel. I don't think. I think if you want to perform for them, you should probably do it there, in a brothel.
Did I say I was getting naked, Delvin?
I don't think this is the proper place for it. This is sounding less and less like a bet all the time.
Well, it is. It
This
is
is
a bet.
This is sounding.
Do you wanna
This is
buy
sounding.
any of
This
these
is sounding
potions
like
or
a.
not?
This is sounding more like a dare. And I'm so into it.
It is a dare.
I blink. Well, I wink, but I am just trying to get some health potions, Delvin.
Excellent. They're 50 gold apiece.
I don't have a lot of money, you see, Delvin. I was trying to trade a little bit. We can buy a couple, but
See if we buy enough. We'll get one to each.
Got a 19 on his insight. He crosses his arms and looks at you. Looks at your fancy rhino mask that's tilted up.
I don't think it's buying it.
So,
Here, I'm gonna hand you the gemstones back. You just buy them. Push it down with this guy.
And I
his name.
away from them.
What?
Delrin. We have to be crafty with our money. Our income is sparse, you understand, and we make our money out there doing things and helping people, but we find ourselves in need of a handful of potions. Now, I heard you say that they're 50 gold apiece.
Yes.
If we buy 4 of them up front, can we get 1 for free? On good fortune?
He's so much better
Hey.
at this.
Make a persuasion check.
I need you to do that. My persuasion shit. Because I'm a dragon man.
Dragon man.
Ooh! Natural 19.
19?
Plus 0, so 19.
Okay.
Plus 0.
Oh god, here we go.
He's standing up.
Never good.
I'm scared.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. How about you? He hands you a dice out of his pocket. Let's roll for it.
He gave you the fake die.
Ooh, should I?
He gave you the
Should
Can
I?
I-
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Can I roll it for a second in my palm, and does it feel like... Does the weight distribution of it feel weird?
Make a perception check.
But not with that die.
Oh, do it.
Where are you at?
Okay.
10.
10. Feels like a nice piece of stone. It's carved.
I'm gonna minor illusion it so it looks like he has the highest roll he could possibly have on that die.
Okay.
Ready? Do you just want me to do it whenever?
It's right out here in front of me on the floor. There you go.
You had a 10.
Yeah, you had a 10.
Yeah. I had a 13.
Aye. It would appear as if Noribo is smiling on you today.
I don't know
I like
much-
your our God has blessed your role. I got you. I tell you what, 4 at the regular price, I'll give you 3.
Alright, consider it done. I'm gonna give him 3 of the gemstones, and then I'll pay the other one out of pocket.
Okay, cool. And you have 6 healing potions back in your
Just minor.
4 plus, oh, excuse me, 7. You got 7 healing potions out of it.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I will distribute them. Armaeus gets 1.
Hey.
Salty Eye, Endler, Vestamon. I'll give Vestamon 2. And that leaves 2.
Yep.
So I'll keep 1. You get the other.
Okay, you know.
Okay, I get 2.
Yeah. So you get 2.
Yes.
Oh, well, as we leave, are we leaving now? Can we leave this place?
I hope so.
I want to do one more thing. Delvin, say I haven't had my blessing. Can I do a roll for 1 healing potion just for me? I had a small little shock earlier, and it hurt.
Are these minor health potions?
Yes. They're regular healing potions.
Okay.
You want to roll on your own or on roll assist? I'm gonna minor illusion it so that it's the largest number that it can. Why do I do this? Like, I want to roll for it.
Okay, I was gonna.
Said we're not fucking going anywhere.
We're gambling. I was trying not to get kicked out just yet.
There you go, girl. That's the dice you're using. And
What did I get?
Rolled a nat 20.
I did?
Oh,
Yes.
Nice.
Naribo's blessings are truly on you.
As he steps back, and for a moment, his appearance shifts slightly, and he takes on a bit of a light blue glow, and it he puts his hands out on each of your shoulders, and the blue shifts quickly to a green, and you feel divine energy run through you. You get 10,
What is this guy's
15,
name?
16,
What's this guy's name?
20, 22 points. Okay, so yeah, 22 points of healing back into you
Sweet.
as he
Uncle
uses
Help.
as he uses his clerical abilities.
Awesome. Alright.
Oh, nice.
Delvin.
Delvin, yeah. I'm gonna bow my head to him and thank him.
Much luck in your travels and helping folk. Now, if everybody else would step right up, I believe that we have blessings to distribute to one and all.
And the crowd comes back to life again and begins crowding around him, people waving cards. He goes back to administering blessings and collecting coin.
That sounds so weird.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we outside the temple now? And
Yeah, I'm
someplace
leaving.
else?
So we.
All right, well, let's go by the stable and get some steeds, some kind of rides to go where we're going. And I can give
we still have our horses. That's.
what?
We still. Yeah. No. We.
Well, our
Do we
horses
leave our
are
horses? Do we leave our
pulling
horses?
wagons
think
full
we
of.
We put them in the
Russian-
stable. Yeah,
Okay.
the company stable.
You were using them for your business.
That's right. Okay.
Haha.
And yeah, let's go. Let's go procure Nookie and Poopy Pants, but we're going to need another horse.
Our horses are being used to pull the carts to do business.
Right.
So
There are horses. We can take them if we need them.
I know, but like I'm saying, why don't we go to the stable and just get some horses there at the stable?
If anything, like, we can see if we can rent some more.
That's
I was going to say that
We don't have to
if
buy.
I remember correctly, remember we had those bandoliers of healing potions way back?
Aye.
I still had a couple of healing potions left in my bandolier. So I still had a couple from way back when, I carried all the way with me back.
We can figure that out on the road. But I guess you're right. Let's I guess we'll head to the stables where we quartered our horses
Okay.
and see if we can't barter for a couple horses.
Tell them to put it on our tab for our business.
Send it
Tell them
to
we need
our business
we need
friend.
these horses for our business, and
Smart.
and just put it on our tab, and Hal will pay him during the week when he makes more deliveries and pickups.
All right.
That's doing business.
Well, then let's do it then. Talk to the man.
Okay.
All right.
Are you gonna do it?
Well, yeah.
Okay. Waiting for you to talk to him about it.
What's this guy's name?
You haven't asked yet.
I thought we asked when we first. I thought we
Is
asked
that-
Hal.
you
Oh, my good man. Hi.
There we go.
We're with Mott's merchandising and shipping. I'm sure you met our manager Hal.
I was about to say, where's Hal? Are you new employees?
Oh, he's taking care of business for us. We need to procure several horses and just because we got to go out of town to do some more business, and we'd just like for you to put that on the bill and just take the bill to Hal, and he will pay you whatever for the horses, whatever it's worth, and we just charge it to our business, and throwing a couple of saddles, but throwing some saddles too, and I'm going by to see Hal on the way, so I'll tell him to drop by and make arrangements to pay you.
I haven't really met anyone from Mott's merchandising, but Hal did he send you over specifically? He said he had some silent partners, and that I would never see them. Would that be you lot? You're the silent partners?
Well, some of us are silent, some of us like to speak.
It's all highly irregular, having someone come in and request horses on someone else's tab. If you would take a look at this the beast that we have in the stables, and I'll send somebody over to go talk to Hal and find out about this arrangement that you're suggesting. And he turns and runs and calls over one of the stable hands and whispers in his ear as he is eyeing you cautiously. And the stable boy runs off.
What is your name, sir?
Owen.
Owen?
Owen Whitson.
Hello, Owen. My name is Vestamon.
Oh,
Wow.
Vestamond.
Yes.
Just the people have been talking about a Vestamon that just arrived back in town.
Yeah, that is me.
There you go.
Well,
I'm one of the
why
owners.
didn't you just lead with that? I mean, why?
Sorry, my good man.
Yes,
Well, it's okay if Hal comes over to verify
Well, he's going to
everything.
be no. There's no verification needed. But Vestamond is here. Vestamond is here. Vestamond's in our establishment right now. Yes. We'll need to get these people some horses and saddles, please. Yes, and of course, yes, blankets. Whatever to get. Let's go. Get them taken care of. As they begin running about.
I have my rhino mask back on.
Okay.
I'm just standing there.
And they've got like 5 stable hands that are now running back and forth.
Are you guys hanging back? Not to be, since you're the silent partners.
Yeah, not just that. Like, Ivan and I are wanted, so I hope the both of us are just kind of like laying back out of sight, out of mind.
Again, it only takes them about 10 minutes to put together the required horse and tackle, bridles, bits, saddles. They have, in record time, they have your horses ready to go.
Did
How many horses did we get?
however many of there are.
There's only the 5 of you going right now, right?
Right.
Oh, is Lily going with?
She can ride either behind me or in front of me. Spoon her.
Okay, you can ride 2 up for sure.
Whoever's
I
feeling.
want a black horse. I want one that's not afraid of fire.
Well, it's kind of hard to figure out without setting one on fire, so.
Challenge accepted.
just start setting horses on fire to try and figure out which one can withstand heat the most.
So, anyway, they get you and a black horse and a couple that are browns and whites, and they do produce one that is just an absolutely startling stark white that's extra wide and tall, and the stable hand leads it up to you, Ember, and says, this is Frost. She'll do well with 2 up. So, and she hands you the reins to this absolutely beautiful stark white horse. And take a look at it for a second. It's just an absolutely stunning stallion with rippling chests and shoulder muscles and a beautiful long white tail and giant black eyes.
I take Frost's reins. I look to Lily, and I give the reins to Lily. She's yours now.
That's nice.
It's like, thank you, Ember. He reminds me of someone. Buries her face up against the neck of the horse, and the horse kind of puts his chin on her shoulder, and she's running her fingers through his mane. Okay, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Well then, I suppose we will take our new steeds. You named yours already.
That was apparently his name, Frost.
Frost. Okay. Well.
Why was his name Frost, by the way? I asked the gentleman that brought up the horse.
Because he looks like the snow-capped mountains. I mean, look at him. He's tall and white as the pure-driven snow.
Just like Lily's hair. Sorry, I get all sappy.
Well then, Armaeus, I think you should ride. You should ride this one, Batuchis. I will ride Golden.
I'll gladly ride Batuchis.
Yeah, I'm going to ride Golden. No, actually, you know what? Vestaman, perhaps you should ride Batuchis. I think he likes you more.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's mine.
It's Armaeus. He's already taken Armaeus. He's already licking him on the ear. Look
All
at
right.
it.
Well then, fine. You can take Panic Station.
Who?
Panic
Panic
Station.
Station.
The horse,
Panic Station.
Panic Station. He's Panic Station's a mare. Beautiful Palomino though. So like large brown and white patches all over. Panic Station is as you look at the horse, this beautiful female horse, you do notice that she's got one of her eyes is just the most startling color blue.
And,
One brown eye, one blue eye.
Salty Eye, I imagine you will ride Whispers then.
The black one?
Yes.
Perfect.
What's his name?
Whispers.
Whispers.
Whispers?
Oh.
I'm gonna walk over to my horse Whispers and whisper it in its ear. Don't kick me off, please.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Are we manning up?
So, it only takes about another hour or so to get the rest of your things together.
In the meantime, sir, can I ask can I ride my horse around to the office to see Hal?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Because I want to give him this missive for Roderick. I want him to take this to Roderick as soon as possible.
Okay, cool. So, and this stable is only a block or two away from your.
Yeah.
So easy enough. As you're making your way back down towards your own place of business, you see Hal dashing up the street full speed. He's getting dirt from the streets all over his brand new shoes as he's rushing towards you.
Oh wow! Thank you.
It's like I heard, Vestamon, I heard that there was someone over at the stables trying to buy horses in our company's name. I really don't have time to chat now. I've got to go make sure that this everything's
It was us, Hal.
It was us, my man. It was us.
Thank the heavens. I was kind of worried there for a few moments.
Just speak with Owen and make arrangements to pay him. Pay him along till we're paying him off. Because we're gonna need more horses anyway, more wagons. So we'll just make arrangements with him to set up an account. Oh, and by the way, I need you to make sure this letter gets to Roderick Tam, please. We'll be back as soon as possible.
Right away, sir. I'll take care of it. Yes.
Since this is seemingly like we're going to be here for a while, I was thinking maybe you could commission something unique for us to identify ourselves as a part of this business. Perhaps if you went to a jeweler or blacksmith and just got a little trinket or something that we could show people that we belong to Mott's. Something difficult to reproduce to stop things like this from happening if it wasn't us.
Yeah, that sir is a fantastic idea. I believe that I can get on that right away. But first things first, I'll deliver this letter for Vestamond as soon as I take care of making sure that the horses are properly paid for with Owen. How soon will you be needing these?
No rush. We will probably be out of town for a couple of days.
Very well. I'll try to get right on it, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Any thoughts as to design?
Armeas,
What?
what do you want your brooch to look like for the business?
My brooch?
I'll tell you what. How about can we do the silhouette of a man with two heads?
Yes, I was going to say the same thing, Ivan. A two-headed coin.
Very well. Yes.
Emblem.
Very well. Yes, we'll get right on
Or a
it.
two-headed Ganassi.
And have the slogan say, "Don't be snicked by Mott."
Okay.
He's like, what?
We don't miss Snake.
On
We
your-
meant Mott. We
on
miss
so,
Mott.
so meta.
On your way, Hal, and jump up on the horse.
I'm gonna get on my horse and run my finger through its mane and pat it gently.
And the horse responds very well. He stands up, goes full height as you run your fingers through its mane, and stretches his neck outwards as you run your hands down the front, and seems to really enjoy you rubbing his chest.
So now we move north.
Yeah, we have to go to the Halleck Forest.
Takes you about a half an hour to get together provisions, fill your water skins, all those things that you would need. A couple days rations.
When she said Halleck Forest, I put a couple things together in my head. I had a train of thought, actually. She said Halleck. I thought of Haleth. And then I thought, wasn't Haleth with us when we ran across that tree with the face on it, and she didn't fucking catch the fact that it was a person, not a tree?
Yeah, what about that? Yeah.
Way to go,
what
Haleth.
about that?
Way to go, Druid.
Well, she was blue. Maybe that blue pigment that she was dyed blue, maybe that had an effect on her.
It's possible.
Well,
But then again, this is a very high level druid, so presumably a high level druid.
yeah. we missed a lot of clues along the way. Believe me, we missed a lot along the way with these.
I know, so much shit right under our nose.
Yeah,
We didn't even know
the
it.
whole way since we've been
All the way
together.
back to when Vargach was put to sleep,
Yeah.
put under a sleep spell.
Yes.
You make it sound like we took him to a vet. It's okay.
Shh, just take a nap. You're not waking back up.
No. Yeah. Anyway, shall we go? And I'm just.
Now, as we're on the move, we were told that these mercenaries with your father were highly trained, so we should be expecting sentries, probably moving forward to keep an eye to the trees for scouts.
I bet.
Watch for traps. Watch for shit hanging from the ground, low stepping traps. We've hunted things like this in the past.
I bet they don't have a better shot than me.
We should, when we approach the forest, we should probably spread out a bit and look for anything awry.
I'm gonna say right now, as like we do that and like we ride the horses, like I try to be vigilant, and then I see like Lily's white hair, and just start playing with it. And then I realize, oh wait, I should be doing something, and then like my hands are on her hips and they're really soft.
The horse,
keep
the horse or
getting
the woman?
distracted.
The
You
woman.
guys have noticed that
thank God.
Salty Eye has not had one bit of alcohol.
What is
since
wrong with you?
Speaking to
I didn't know what you were talking about.
Murray and
Okay.
So,
I agree. We should be very vigilant, and one of us could either send a familiar. Well, yours is the fire, but we could either send a familiar, like as a bird, to go look ahead, or we could like one of us could. More
Well,
could.
you have the familiar.
you still have your monkey, correct?
I changed him into a bird a long time ago.
Did you? Okay. Well, then, if you would like to scout, I'll ride close to you and I can keep you on your horse.
Yeah, don't let the low-hanging branches knock me off again. Okay?
Yes, no, I saw that and I laughed, but I felt bad.
it was
let's-
hilarious.
Should we get like a little further out of town and closer to the woods area before we do this? Just
Correct, yes.
let me know whenever you're ready, and I'll send
Well, we know for sure the Halleck Forest is about half day from White Sparrows, so it's gonna take us about a day to even get close to the forest.
you. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's right.
Yeah, so I guess we'll move.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, making your way to the north, you leave by the north gate of the city, traveling at a decent rate, not pushing the horses too hard, but for sometimes getting into a decent canter. Okay, as you make your way out the gates of the city, to get out of the city, it doesn't seem to be nearly as big a deal as getting into the city. On the outside of the city, especially to the north side, there appear to be dozens of guards now, and they have wagons and horses and people on foot lined up for it's almost a quarter mile backed up, waiting to say as the checks of people getting into the city, especially from the north, have become far more stringent. They do actually have a few people out there that appear to be magic users, that they're carefully inspecting each wagon and each person for any signs of anything that could be traps or magics, or somebody trying to sneak something nefarious into the city as they prepare for the threat of war.
As we're making our way through, do any of them have anything visible, any kind of assemblage to like anything like that, or anything resembling something like that, just at a cursory glance?
Make a perception check.
Shit. 19.
19? Okay. Again, as you're making your way up this line, your horses, bouncing in the saddle, looking at the faces as faces turn, look at you, some paying you no mind. nowhere along this line do you spot either of those symbols.
All right. Everybody good? We're gonna keep moving.
I thought we were moving.
Oh yes.
I thought you were doing that while we were moving.
Yes, yes. But on route, as we're trotting our way up, Zalti, I have to ask. I understand you want your father dead. You've never told us why. You said that he sold you to pirates, but you seem to have done well for yourself as a pirate, so that can't be it.
Well, my father used me like the pirates used me. You catch my drift.
Mm-hmm. Good enough for me.
He took my son away from me. And when I gained respect with the pirates, he did not like the respect I gained with them. So he tried to murder me.
Is that where the eye came from?
No, this is after, when I was captured by bandits. I have a small grudge.
I would be too if I was sold like a piece of meat. The thing is, I wouldn't be doing my duty as someone who follows Tyr if I didn't at least put the idea of forgiveness in your head. But it's every person's call to deal with their own grudges, so we have your back. Whatever happens, this is your call.
I'll help with our grudges.
Just think about what I said.
I have to say,
He's dying. By my blade.
At least it's not cancer.
I have to say, I've always been, I've been somewhat of an executioner. I don't enjoy people who put others down. It's been a long time since I've sought a good vengeance on others, and I'm really looking forward to this. That's all.
I'm happy to be on the road again.
Okay.
Cities like that make me nervous.
The traffic on the road is somewhat brisk. You remember seeing similar traffic on the road from Marzimber to Susail. There are a lot more people coming than going. Roughly every 15 minutes or so, you'll pass another group of travelers, some in wagons, some on foot. As you make your way up through what Vestamon tells you, after you've been traveling for about 3.5, 4 hours, you start to see off to your left huge giant trees there are trails that run off into it. Vestamon lets you know that this is the King's Forest. There's some of the best hunting in all of Faerun can be found up here. This King's Forest is several hundred miles wide and easy to get lost in. There's a great river that runs through it that empties into the Dragonmere, which the Dragonmere was the body of water that you were passing or rode with on your left. That's the Dragonmere is the giant body of water that Susail and Marzimber both sit on.
So is the King's Forest in between Susail and White Sparrow?
It's kind of off to the side of it. It's more of a landmark. He's letting you know in passing.
Okay. So who owns the territory then? Just curious.
The king.
The King of
The
Suzanne?
king of Suzail. This is all part of the kingdom of Cormyr, yes.
Okay.
And Suzail is the capital of that kingdom. Okay. Again, pushing on. We've been on the road for a good 4 hours now. The forest, in some places, the forest grows closer to the road. You come across another large body of water to your left. Excuse me, on your right. The King's Forest on the left. The people coming from the north now, you're seeing more and more of them that are. There's groups that look absolutely just bedraggled. They look as if they've been on the road for days, tired, worn, and pressing south very hard despite their obvious fatigue.
As they're riding towards Suzail, I'll speed up. I'll have Lily speed up the horse next to them and ask.
They're heading the opposite direction.
They're heading the opposite.
They're coming. They're heading south. You're going north.
Yeah.
But
I'll head towards them and ask, is there anything down this path that we should know about as we continue?
Have any of you asked them if any of them have been attacked by any bandits or anything?
Oh, that's more or less what I'm asking. Yes.
We've been 6 days on the road from the Shadowdale. There's talk of wicked things coming from a city, a floating city. There was something that apparently came from the skies and just began, well, an army of things that came from the skies and just began sucking the life from people to the north.
Sucking the life? Do you know how?
No, but everyone north of the Dalelands and the border forest, all the way over to the Citadel of the Raven, are said to be fleeing in terror. We're just trying to get out of the way of what is apparently a path of destruction.
Have these things been seen anywhere outside of this floating city?
There's talk of it everywhere now. We're just trying to make our way as far south as we can. I don't know why anyone in their right mind would travel north now.
Have you ever seen one of these things?
No, but my wife is very superstitious and apparently she's too frightened to even attempt to stay. Our home, my shop, we just left it all behind. I mean, I'm just a simple cobbler. I mean, I can make shoes in any city. But with my wife terrified the way that she is, being a religious and superstitious woman, we haven't seen anything, but we usually hear from her sister at least once a week, once a month by message. We haven't heard anything from Vunlaren. It's been well over a month.
Is that the name of the city, or is Northern
That's
person.
the name. That's the name of the city that she lives in.
I'll take a gold coin out of my pouch and hand it to them and say, I'm sorry for your troubles, and I wish for good fortune to come upon you and your family. But is there any other information that would be of use to us if we continue our path?
Well, if you're heading toward Tilverton, then just beware of the pass through the mountains.
Thunder Peak.
No, Thunder Peaks would be just slightly to the west. The mountains towards Tilverton. There's the mountains towards Tilverton. There's apparently some lizard folk up there that are, well, usually lizard folk tend to run alone. Well, for some reason they're running in packs up there now, and from what I hear, they're damn hungry.
The cobbler's wife we're looking at, does she appear like kind of shotting, like she's trying to hide herself?
She's back behind her. She's behind her husband, just kind of like peeking up. She's got like a shawl over her head, and she's just kind of she's avoiding eye contact with everyone.
Miss, if you would like someone to talk to about these things that frighten you, I'm a hunter and an acolyte of Teeter. If there's any information you can tell us about what you think these things may be, it's quite important.
I don't know what these things could be. I just know that they're from what I've heard them talk about the temples, the churches, and around the towns. I mean, they're unholy.
Of course, you'd find that interesting.
You say that you say that they fly? Or
I mean, that's what I've heard.
Do you know if they look like pierogies?
do they resemble food in any way?
Ah, shit.
I haven't seen them. I've only heard of them, but they often appear. From what I've heard, that they appear as shadows.
That's cool.
Big, almost like a mist that changes shape, and it's almost as if, from what I hear, that it's like a cat playing with a food before it eats it, like a cat playing with a mouse,
So
as if the victims taste better when they're terrified.
So, I don't mean to poke or make fun. I'm genuinely curious. If it's a mere mist that is about you, you ever tried just blowing on it to make it go away?
Of course not. I haven't actually seen it with my own eyes. I'm just from what I've heard.
Just, I feel like it would work.
I'd rather not find out. Thank you.
I will try it for you.
We've
Please
encountered
don't. Please don't get yourself hurt.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to the husband. And I'm.
Sorry.
I'm so excited.
Have you seen any bandits up ahead? Mainly in the Hullock Forest.
Oh, we haven't been through the Hullock Forest. We came through Tilverton. We were told to. Oh wait, one second. You're talking to the husband. Yeah, we came from Tilverton. We came through the mountain pass Hullock Forest. If you keep taking this road north for about another, I'd say you'll probably be on this road for another 5 hours. And when you cross the river, you're going to take the road back to the east. That'll take you through Hollick Forest.
Thank you.
We bypassed it. Yeah, there's something. There's apparently some nasty business going on there.
We're taking care of it.
Tell me, if you don't have a place to set up shop or to work just yet, there's a man you can ask for when you get in the city. His name is Hal. Perhaps you would make more money if you made your shoes and cobble stuffs in mass, and we could ship them for you.
You know, how would I find this Hal?
You can ask for him. Someone will find you. You can tell him.
Two-headed. That's what we said, right?
Yes, but we don't have those yet.
As
Yeah,
for Mott's
verbal.
merchandise and shipping,
Yes,
how's in charge of that?
Mott's merchandise and shipping.
and
Hal will know it. It's from us. Just tell him that you'll eat his heart.
you can tell him.
That's truly terrifying.
Yeah.
You'd never say that to another person.
Tell him Vestamon sends his regards.
Vestamon. Very, very good. Oh,
They're good friends.
well, I'll look for Hal when we get there.
All right, then continue on.
Yes.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna spend.
Start clanking my coconuts.
I'm gonna spend a chunk of this ride thinking about the descriptors of how these things hunt and how they attack and they fear on fear,
Okay.
or they feed on fear. Is there? Shut up.
Sorry.
Is there anything that comes to my mind? Any stories? Anything relevant?
Make a history check.
Not good. It's a 0.
Is it really?
It's a 0.
That's a 0.
Yeah, it's a 1 minus 1.
Wow.
No, you had a 7.
No, I touched it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're too distracted by. You're thinking about it, but you get too distracted by the other people that are coming, that are passing along. Again, after a while, you do come to a crossroad. Again, now it's getting to be about 5 o'clock in the evening. You do see a crossroad up ahead, and there are a few. There's a small trading post with a tavern attached to the side of it. There's a small stable and a couple of row houses with small gardens behind it. This crossroad. Probably getting close to 5 o'clock in the evening now. And there's a north-south road that you're on heading north, and an east-west road.
Well, the man said he said east through Tilbury or Tilberton. Sorry, I meant.
No, it's opposite.
North was to Tilberton, towards the east was the Hollick Forest. Is what he told you.
All right.
We'll go east.
Then yeah, east.
East
We're
it
gonna-
is.
Now, do we want to stay here for the night, or do we want to
We-
set up the dome that Vestamon magically makes it appear?
I
What time
think
of day
it
is
makes
it?
sense.
That's like 5
It's
o'clock.
about 5 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah,
Ah,
I think it makes
that's
sense to start anew so we're not stranded in a weird woods alone in the dark where the nocturnal predators come out.
Correct.
Especially if we don't know what said nocturnal predators are.
Aye.
Would you say to stay here?
Yeah, that's my vote.
Yeah, because something in the night could eat our horses if we're not careful.
True.
That too.
I'll eat our horses if we're not careful.
You will not touch what touches.
Yeah, do not touch my whispers.
I just want to bite the butt.
I mean, for all we know, he might like that. So
It's a horse with like a bite mark out of it.
Yeah. It's a big old
ow. Then
chunk of booty.
I guess we can make our way east a bit, and then as the sun begins to fall, we can take shelter in the dome.
What about?
And
Oh, you don't like Ember's idea about staying here tonight?
Was that your idea? I'm sorry.
yeah, that we are staying here, yes?
We can stay here.
I thought that was the consensus.
What do you think?
Sure, yes, we can do that.
Yeah.
I just,
But I do have a request. Remember our little T-Rex friend?
Lily's companion?
Yeah, I think we need to finally start the process of taming it. It's been months now.
What is it exactly, Ember?
She has a T-Rex.
Yeah, I gave Lily a T-Rex and a crystal spirit decanter.
Can I see it?
You're more than welcome to help us. We are trying, like, I vote we should try to help figure out how to tame it before we go to bed. And if we can't, we can always send it back.
Well, I don't know much of dinosaur training, but do we have any meat we can... You have wolf meat.
Mm-hmm.
We can maybe give him treats for
I have a lot of
good.
wolf meat.
Like, oh, you didn't just bite my arm off. Good boy. Throw it in.
I'm down to tame a
T-Rex.
T-Rex. Yeah.
All right, we should...
I think it would be an asset to Lily, and it would make me feel more comfortable if she were safe.
I would love to see my father
Well,
die from a
Well,
T-Rex.
if you're gonna do that, please do it on the other side of the stable so it don't spook the horses.
Well,
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be near
we're
her.
going to tie the horses down, and
And we'll put them in the corral here by the stable.
well, we're way out at the same.
I thought we were gonna stop here at this tavern for the night, at this crossroads. I thought that's what we said instead of going out into the deep woods.
Did I hear that? Is there a
And that's what.
is there
Yes,
a tavern
there's
here?
at the crossroads here. There's a tavern.
Oh,
there's a
let's get
trading
drunk
there's a
and try to
trading
tame a
post.
T-Rex.
There's a trading post with a small tavern attached to it. Stables and a it's not like a full-on blacksmith, but there's where they can at least repair horseshoes.
Maybe they can.
And a couple of row houses. So there are people here, and there are people stopped here. It's but there's a tavern right in front of you. There's this crossroad is like, it is just that, it's a crossroad. It's not like there's not like a massive inn or anything like that, but there is a tavern and there's places to.
Well, we can. I'm a bit skeptical of what if we can't tame it and it runs off and starts.
Oh
killing
no, we can put it back in the crystal decanter. We've done that before when it had our rogue in its mouth.
All you have to yell is Pikachu return. I'm not sure what that
I say
means.
we try.
I vote
can
we
always
try. Yeah.
Can I write it?
Armaeus,
If
Yeah.
Lily's okay with it, yeah.
I need you to ready some of that wolf meat. We might need to distract it. If it's been in that.
I literally
decanter
just dumped my
since,
bag upside down.
Okay.
Let it all fall out.
How much
there
wolf
you go.
meat do you have?
I gutted 3 wolves for this, so.
About 3 weeks ago.
It's been salted and
No,
everything.
No,
I've checked on it regularly. He
No,
keeps saying
no.
it's good.
Yeah, he had some of it turned into jerky, and some of it was salted into big pieces, and a lot of it was smoked. The outside has like a rind on it, but if you cut away the rind, there's like really good smoked meat underneath.
Perhaps we should get something fresh from the tavern, like maybe
Like a whole goat.
a whole goat or a whole pig or
I'll
something.
go in the tavern and get us a goat.
Yes, please.
All right, we can certainly try. I'll stay outside for the moment. I want to look down the east road. Do I see like a big plain or any kind of prairie or pasture?
There are rolling hills here. You can see, if you look to the north, you can see the hills rising off the mountains, on which the refugee had spoken, where the lizard folk were been banding together and hunting in packs instead of solo the way they would normally do. Off as you're looking to the north, you can see what appears to be unusually large birds flying around some of the closest mountains.
Well, I guess let's go procure the meat.
All right, I'm gonna go inside the tavern,
Okay.
and as I walk in, I want to scan the people's faces, make sure I don't recognize my own father.
Okay. Make a perception check.
That is a 21.
I'm looking. Sorry.
21. Looking around the room, there does not look there's anybody that you recognize right off the bat.
Okay.
Do the patrons in this tavern, are they bearing visible weapons?
There are some that most have at least some sort of dagger or something on them. There's as you do a quick head count, there are 14 people in here. It looks like only 3 are unarmed.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, don't bring a dagger to a news fight.
I'm going to go up to the bar,
I walk in as well, by the way.
the bar
Go
front,
ahead.
and ask for a whole goat.
This is Jurassic Park right
I
now.
have the rhino mask on still. Do you have a goat? Raw, preferably.
I've got goat's milk.
How about any meat? I need meat. Lots of meat.
Preferably not your meat.
Animal meat.
So you're what do you? Just the 4 of you? I mean,
No, like I need enough meat to like feed a dinosaur or something. I'm starving.
In theory.
In theory.
We got an old cow out back. Ain't producing any milk anymore.
Perfect. I'll buy it.
Cool.
I'll take it alive.
Cool. Very well. That'll be 15 gold.
All right, I'm gonna not dive in.
Do you think I'm a fucking... Okay, fine. Here, 15 gold.
I hand it to him.
Daddy!
Oh, no.
It's Gaddy.
Oh,
Junior. No, that old black and white ain't making no milk no more. Yeah, the one that shit stinks so bad. This lady just bought that old beast. We'll take her outside, show her new cow, and
I'm gonna follow him.
See, this young boys say,
what in the hell you want with Spot anyway?
The spot? Oh, just in case, our
he's
dinosaur.
like, and he's looking over your shoulder, and he's looking over his shoulder as you walk out back out the entrance. You make your way around. He's listening to you.
Spot. I'm not gonna name him Spot. I don't want to get too attached. He might die tonight.
I'm surprised she hasn't died. I'm surprised she hasn't died 6 years ago.
And you turn the corner. There's the sickest looking, just withered up cow, hip bones sticking out the sides, its head hanging down, his eyes are all watery and everything, and it just looks up and goes,
I'm gonna clap my hands. Perfect. And I'm gonna go over to it, pat it gently.
and it raises its head again, clunk, 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 from the cowbell around its neck.
I'm gonna pet it gently and just go, "You're gonna be so good in that dinosaur's mouth." I'm gonna
She has around there's a piece of rope with a large cowbell, and there's a length of rope where you can see at one time it was tied to the fence, but it's since come loose, and the cow just still hasn't moved. There's grass growing up around her feet.
I'm gonna grab the rope and start leading it towards where Ember is.
Its udder underneath is completely withered up and like dried, and it's just like this really sad flap of skin that's just hanging from her withered belly underneath all these ribs. She smells She smells very bad. But I mean, just she stinks, and there's just like flies, like a cloud of flies all around her.
I'm just gonna. I think the dinosaur will eat it, and I'm gonna start leading it towards Ember.
And she's moving what would be a very, very slow pace for you. She's like, as you're pulling on the rope,
I'm gonna start tugging it.
And make an animal handling check.
Okay, that is 18.
18. And she begins plodding along just a little bit faster. still kind of slow, but at least she's moving now.
Okay.
You look really happy to lead this cow to her death.
I want to feel bad for the cow, but I feel like we're doing it a favor.
Yes,
Here,
this is,
Ember, I got you the cow.
These-
I turn to Lily and I tell her, I think we should be doing this a little farther away from the tavern, but the rest of this is up to you. This is going to be your familiar. You tame it as you please, and we will be here to back you up and keep you safe as you tame the creature. By the way, how much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it. It was from Ivan's wallet.
Oh, thank God. I've seriously saved a lot of money from you. Thank you.
Ivan doesn't care about money.
She's like, okay, wait a minute. Has Lily seen the T-Rex yet?
I don't think so.
No,
she hasn't. She's like, actually, okay.
But I've explained to her about what it is.
Okay, yeah.
That was
she's like,
when
okay,
I gave it to her.
now
I
she's
told
okay.
her.
Well,
I told her how dangerous it is too. I remember saying that to her
You did.
at the shop of the giant.
She takes out the decanter and begins walking forward.
We're going to lead deep
Yes.
into one of the hills.
Yeah.
Can someone pick up the cow? He's so slow. She's so slow.
Armaeus, you're strong.
Hold on.
I took the necklace off, so I'm weak.
I'll tell you.
He's the strong one.
Put the cow on your little executioners.
Let me.
I put my post under the cow's belly.
I'll
Try and balance it just right. And I'm gonna put my shoulder under it. I'm just gonna go. Ugh.
You're about to yeet the cow.
Check my notes on something.
Don't toss the cow, please.
I
The
can
hamster's
carry a
alive.
500 pound.
15 gold for this cow.
I can carry a 500-pound hamster.
It's not 500 pounds. It's 500 tons. Thank you. Seriously, that hamster is from another world.
Make a dex check.
Oh god.
Don't tip the cow.
What am I adding to this? Just at plain
Just-
dex?
Just a straight deck. Just
14.
so. Going first through the under the belly of the cow, and then realizing this is probably not going to be so stable, so you move around to the front and hook the post underneath. You had to go and take it so it runs almost the length of the cow.
Yeah.
You take it like that, and then put it up on your shoulder, and putting your shoulder back further, leaning forward, and to get to a full standing up, and you turn and look backwards, and there's a cow balancing on your hangman's post. It's going.
I'll walk behind him. I'm gonna walk behind him and like off to one side. I'm just gonna hold a leg and put a hand on the hip and try to keep it stable.
Okay, keep it steady.
Can I check around and see if that boy is watching?
Oh, please.
Yeah, looking back behind you, back towards the direction of the inn of the little tavern there, and the area where you had just taken the cow from. Kid sitting there leaning up against the post on a fence on the side of the road with a piece of grass in his mouth. It's just like, huh.
Should we invite him along?
Can we fucking...
Hey, you want to come see this boy?
Guys, can we fucking go? This thing's heavy, please.
No, it's not, you fat liar.
I mean, I struggle to get it up, so I'm assuming it's heavy, right?
At
least a bit.
I'm gonna beckon the
You were
boy
struggling
over.
with the balance. That's why the dexterity check.
Oh,
You were
that
struggling
makes
to
sense.
balance it, but no, you can easily lift the weight of a cow with your post. If the thing is on the post, you can pick it up easily.
Cool.
So-
I want to beckon the boy to come with us and watch.
Because.
And he's like, okay, make persuasion check.
23.
Don't have to tell me twice. I've been starved for entertainment around here.
Perfect. Come on, follow me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at you and.
I've got dishes I should be doing, but fuck it, the dishes can wait.
Cool.
This is amazing.
Okay.
Cool. Let's ride.
Okay. So, again, making your way off of the path and up towards the hills. Let's see. Make sure I'm saying this right because of the map. Yes, making your way a bit to the north and west, over a hill. There's a few trees around. Once you've been walking for about, it only takes about 15, maybe 20 minutes before it's like the road is nowhere in sight now. You've gone up and over a hill and down, and there's some trees around, but there's kind of a large field in this area. Lily looks. Okay, Vestamon, if this thing gets out of hand and I can't get it back in the bottle, can you send it to another plane or something? Because I haven't seen it yet, but Ember said it's really dangerous. Will you back me up on this if this gets out of hand?
I'll try my best.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my arm around the boy and I'm gonna like put my head down like I can't wait to see this.
I've got 2 fistfuls of wolf meat,
Okay.
and
And I've got a cow.
I want to have it like bundled up like here, so I can just fucking throw treats at it.
I'm gonna throw this cow.
You literally have to, you're gonna have to lash that
I'm
cow
gonna
out,
whisper
you know
to the
that.
boy, I hope you
What?
don't have
You're gonna
a
have to
personal
lacrosse that
attachment to that
cow.
Oh, I
cow.
thought that's what you meant. I want to be sure.
So Zach, does the boy have a personal attachment to the cow?
I mean, he came along. Well, I don't think he knew what was gonna happen. So
Yeah. I don't think.
thought
I mean,
about
I did
that.
say the cow may not be living
Well,
tonight.
You know, dealing with animals, well, I'm sure he's had to slaughter a few animals in his life.
gotta do what you gotta do.
So he's standing there with his arms crossed, like leaning back into Salty Eye with a very amused look on his face. He's just a big old grin.
Can we call him Pip?
What's your name, boy? Pip.
Too soon.
The
Too
third.
soon.
My name's Shay.
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 Sick of this shit.
Also, in hindsight, or in pre-hindsight, Lily, what do you plan on doing to tame this creature? Just curious.
I don't know. This was your idea. And she pops the top off the top of
Oh no!
and extends it, and the same swirls that you had seen before, and standing in front of you about 20 feet away, just appearing out of the shimmering white is
I'm gonna just grab the boy tighter and be like, look at that!
Does it still appear to be battle
Wounded.
damage?
Yeah.
no, it looks as if it's taking a long rest.
I have a feeling.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and chuck like 2 fistfuls of meat just like forward of it.
Does anyone know how to speak to animals?
Haleth does. She's not here.
Yeah.
Howleth is here. Hi,
Yes.
Howleth.
When I was a boy, I had a dog. I
They're
didn't.
going to do this now, aren't they? I'm just throwing meat. Just
Lily, tell him to sit. Treat it like a dog.
Down, boy. Down, boy. Sit. Sit.
look him in the eyes. Meat.
It takes.
I throw the cow at it.
Throw the cow at it.
I want to peg it in the head with the cow.
Oh.
And we're gonna fight it.
Oh no!
Okay. I have an idea here.
Okay.
When it doesn't do what it's told, it gets hit in the head, or it gets smacked in the leg. Something, I don't know.
But
It
you
gets-
do
it
it
get-
with the meat that
you
you're
treat-
supposed to reward it with.
Yeah,
It's
when it
gonna
when
feed
it does.
treats.
We have plenty. We have plenty.
Yeah, plenty.
We have plenty.
I've been
Don't
throwing.
throw the cow yet.
I've probably thrown a good pound of that meat already.
Fine, I don't. You know what? Yeah, I hit him in the head with the cow. Okay, I'm gonna hit him in the head with the cow.
Humbling him with meat.
Roll to hit, and you make it a dex weapon.
Okay. 18.
The cow goes his fucking ass over fucking udders, spinning through the air, and
Smack him in the head.
I can imagine it just slides off its head.
as the cow hits, and the hoof tears a gash in the T-Rex's face, and
I yell quickly, Lily, tell him to sit again. I don't know if this is gonna work.
I hope it does.
I
I
know.
really do.
as no, the T-Rex turns, and at this sudden attack, its surprise, and its reaction is to defend itself immediately, and picks the cow up. The cow screams as it's lifted into the air, and as he's shaking back and forth, and all of a sudden you hear the crack of its ribs, then spine, as it goes limp in its mouth, and the T-Rex goes down and drops it on the ground and puts one foot on its hip and
Lily, tell it to
and
sit.
rips it apart.
Lily, Lily, tell it it is a good T-Rex. A good T-Rex.
Try giving it the name.
Name it Spot.
Spot.
That's a good dinosaur. Spot. That's a good dinosaur. That's a good dinosaur.
It still hasn't done what it's told to do.
Okay. You calm down. You calm down. Finish your food, though. Finish your food. Finish your dinner. And the T-Rex eyes are suspiciously for a moment and goes back and picks up another half. It picks up the other half of the cow and begins.
I'm readying my hangman's post. And I'm gonna.
Don't do anything. No.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I said I'm ready. I'm not doing anything.
It's taken about 5 minutes, but that cow, there's nothing left but one hoof on the ground and blood everywhere spilled out on the front of the T-Rex.
What happened to the cowbell?
Huh? Cowbell's gone.
When the T-Rex moves, you hear it in the belly.
As
Like
the
Jurassic Park 3.
T-Rex and face to face with Lily.
I'm readying an attack just in case.
And she's just dead still as he like that, and her hair blows back for a second. And Lily calls back over her shoulder and says, Ivan, more meat, more meat. And she begins to slowly step back.
Just throwing stringed out pieces of jerky.
As he's sitting there staring at her, his kind of mouth kind of opens, and you see the saliva drip from one tooth, and you see the teeth are just still stained blood red from the recently eaten cow.
There's fistfuls of meat at her feet.
Is the pelting of the meat on the side of his face, momentarily distracts him. As she reaches down and picks up pieces of meat and begins slowly, as his mouth opens and closes, and putting pieces of meat in his mouth, as she reaches up and strokes the top of his head one time, and she puts her mouth up really close to his head and begins whispering as she strokes the area of the forehead and down the sides. Son of a bitch!
I'm still ready.
We have a boy to throw.
As she rolls her third nat 20 in a row.
Oh shit!
Really?
I'll be damned. Yeah.
Wow.
Dope.
I'm so proud of Lily right now.
Damn, that fucking
I was
dinosaur!
about to throw my hamster at that thing.
I'm gonna squeeze the boy and be like, you just witnessed something great.
It's the miracle of life. It found a way.
It's just like, I think it trusts me now.
Can you ride it?
I don't know.
You should try.
Shh. No, don't give her bad advice.
It's the best.
Let it trust you at its own pace.
I think perhaps maybe we need to make sure that Spot eats.
I'm gonna look at the boy. Do you have any more cows?
Well, we got one, but we use it for milk.
We'll buy it.
I mean, what are we gonna do for milk?
Well,
You
you,
don't
will
need milk,
buy
do you?
the new cow with the excess money that we're gonna give you.
I'll just get a T-Rex and titties.
How much are you willing to pay for the cow?
30 gold. Double the price of the old cow. That's like a middle-aged cow right there.
The old cow wasn't giving milk anymore.
Yeah, but you don't get 30 gold every day.
Maybe a total of 45 gold. Or I could just feed you.
I don't have to feed something like that every day. Besides, you'd have to talk to me pa.
We will talk to your pa.
It's not my cow to sell.
Alright, get your dad over here then.
Dad's running the town.
We're doing a business transaction. Your father can come out here to sell one cow.
You know,
He already sold a cow.
If we'd have thought about this before we passed the King's Wood, we could have hunted something.
Shh. It's okay. I don't care. I will throw money at this. It's for Lily.
I am. It's
I'm
okay.
gonna-
Just whatever you do, please
I'm
don't call
I'm
me.
clutching
gonna
my
pat the
butt.
boy's shoulder and be like,
Just don't call me boyfriend.
I'm gonna
I
whisper in
might.
his ear, or I could just feed you to it.
Oh shit.
Look, it's not my cow to sell. You gotta talk to me pa. I mean, that's where the cow is anyway.
Then go talk to him.
I don't want to buy a cow. You're the ones who do.
Go get him for us.
He's tending the bar. He
You
can't
can
leave
tend the bar. You are a
Why
man.
don't you
Oh my God, you're useless, and I go for the bar.
And ask him yourself.
I'm just
We
picturing
are watching
Armaeus.
the miracle of Tyrannosaurus
Just
Rex
like that.
bonding.
Armaeus, offer him good money for the cow.
Yeah.
How the fuck did this happen?
don't
Why don't we just go out into the woods and kill some?
Because the Tyrannosaurus Rex needs to eat now. This is a critical moment.
If I have any,
Why don't you
any
just
of
put
the
him
wolf,
back in the jar and be done
No,
with it?
because
Put
then
him
we
out.
have to roll more 20s. This
if
might
I
not
have
happen.
any of the wolf meat left, I'm gonna keep Lily supplied with some scraps until I'm out.
Okay. Cool. So, how are you doing that?
I mean, if I'm still within like lobbing distance.
Oh, so you're tossing bits of meat over there?
Yeah, but like at Lily's feet.
Okay, cool. So, and she's like able to bend down, and she's slowly picking up each piece of wolf meat, putting it in his mouth. Armaeus,
Hey.
after a couple minutes, and you and Shay make your way back to the tavern.
Where's that old man at? He behind the bar?
Paul, yeah, Paul's inside.
All right, cool. I go inside. Paul, is that your name? I never met you before.
Sure.
I'm trying to work fast here, so I'm gonna make this quick. We just tamed a T-Rex and we need another one of your cows. Here's 30 gold. Yes or no?
Yeah, it's been a slow month.
Here you go. Take it. Where is he?
Actually, if it was a he, he'd be a bull. So, but she.
Where's she at?
She's out around the side of the around. There's a small shed
That's cool.
out there where Spot was.
No, it's yours.
Okay, thank you. I'll go grab it. Have a great rest of your day. And I walk out the door and I go, my name's Armaeus, by the way.
Great. My name's Al.
You said Paul.
No, you said Paul.
No, that was Pa.
Ah. Al. Hey, Paul.
I thought your name was Paul. It's Al.
All right, I grabbed the horse and
The cow.
the cow.
Don't you touch my horse!
Who said that?
Al. I sold you a cow. Don't touch me fucking horse.
Sorry, I'm rushing. and I'll poke the cow in the butt with the stick, not
The post, you mean?
the post. Just get it
It's
going.
an awfully big stick.
Like, go that way.
Okay, you find the cow
Yes.
in the shed.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll just pick it up like I did before.
Okay. So, if the cow is under a shed, there's a small wooden fenced-in area. The cow's sitting in there, eating some cut hay, and you throw the door to the shed open and.
Hello, friend. Scoop.
Your next check.
Oh no.
No tipping.
18.
Really?
Yep.
Getting the hang of this. You get it so that it's kind of right balance right in. And okay, feels all right.
All right. I start walking.
Well, if shipping doesn't work out, Armaeus can start a livestock
Need to ship a
moving
boat?
business.
Armaeus got you.
There is a weight limit. He just hasn't reached it yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up the entire town of Ravenswood.
and here after about another 10 minutes or so, you hear the familiar sound of Armaeus' footsteps and him humming a small tune as you see him coming over the hillside with a cow on his shoulder, just back and forth. And Lily standing a good 30 feet away from everybody else. This T-Rex. Now,
I give really tense when he rolls that dice.
the T-Rex has gone down and is currently like full on laid its belly on the ground and is laying on the ground as she's leaning across his neck. Her hair spilling down over it as she's rubbing back over the top of his head as its eyes are closing.
I place the cow, not directly in front of the T-Rex's nose, but I'm just gonna set it down like somewhere near Lily and the T-Rex. I'm just gonna set it down gently, and I'm just gonna back away from that shit.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth on the cow.
Don't wake Daddy, the prehistoric edition.
What?
Killian, I swear.
Where is it?
What is it?
I mean, look at it. That's a 1.
Oh fuck, it is.
It's a 1.
I was hoping it was a 7.
It's a 1.
Can I add 4 to that?
Can you add 4 to that?
Because that's what my multiplier is. That's what I can add on to it. Am I still?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So it's a 5.
Okay, so I got a 5.
Okay, so attempting to set the cow down as quietly as possible, you kind of, and so as not to wake this sleeping monster. The last second, the cow kind of
loses balance and does a little flip and lands on its side right in front as the T-Rex jumps up and throws Lily backwards. 10 feet. She lands on her back. And she takes it. The wind gets knocked out of her. You can hear as the T-Rex jumps up, startled, and begins looking around, and goes, and just like one roar in your direction, and Armaeus is the closest, and he takes 2 steps. And Lily says, "Spot! That hurt!" And the T-Rex stops in his tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck.
Says,
Don't come here, me.
"I thought we had an agreement. Now eat your dinner. You've got to go back in the bottle."
Fancy.
And he looks around at all of you. And the cow getting itself back to his feet and starting to run. T-Rex takes 3 steps, catches up with it, and finishes another cow. The same thing as before. Blood, guts, the sound of crunching bone.
Man's gotta
So,
eat.
yeah, takes the last bite. You see the like, after he's ripped it apart, the cow's face disappear down its throat, and still with like a little bit of blood and flesh hanging from its lip, turns and looks at Lily as she
We did it!
puts him back in the bottle for now.
Sorry, I hit that.
I
Every
run to
time.
her in excitement. And I
DM
hug her.
earthquake.
Keep going.
It's centered.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It's close up.
No, it's not.
It's
God,
It's
I'll
not,
do
it's
it
not
myself.
even OCD. It's always lined up with the TV. Like
It bugs him so much. I love it.
Maybe he's not lined up with the TV. I was lining it up with him.
he never checks.
No.
No!
Aha! We see everything.
Earthquake!
This is where we need one of those, like, the be right back, like, we're experiencing technical
Okay.
difficulties.
So in excitement,
I
run up
he
to
spilled on
Lily.
his nose.
no! I want to go and help him, but I don't want to see the notes. I'm conflicted.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's
What?
It's in the shape of a T-Rex.
No, I hope so.
I spilled monster on my monsters.
All of a sudden, they become animated and start growing in size, and we have to roll initiative. That's an idea.
But we get sponsored by Monster.
It's a win-win.
I would take a monster sponsor.
But I get excited. I run up to Lily. I start hugging her, and I'm jumping up and down, and like I'm telling her how proud I am of her,
Me
and
too.
that she did it, and I'm just genuinely excited and happy for her. And I'm still so roused on what just happened.
Okay.
But I'm going to mention, Lily, we had a friend with us. His name was Nameless. He was a very honorable man. Kinda, sorta.
Nope.
I liked him. Maybe not honorable, but I liked him. Do you think we can change the T-Rex's name to Zombieliciousness? Because I think he would have agreed with the name.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no.
Lily doesn't like that very much.
Oh,
It's worth a
well,
shot.
she's her own woman. That's what I admire about her. That one!
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, Zombieliciousness. I tried.
His name is Spot.
His name is now Spot.
Forever
Say-
Spot.
Only because I love you so much. We'll call him Spomby.
Spomby.
Spomby! I love it.
Spompy.
But seriously, very aroused. She owns a T-Rex now. Seriously hot.
Spomby.
He says he's okay with this. So we're good. We can
Alright,
just-
guys. That was very entertaining. Good job, Lily. Let's all go and sleep. We have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, we still gotta get your gun, your
Yes,
son.
to the tavern at the crossroads. Let's go.
All right. Making your way back to the tavern. In the hour is now. You've been at this for a minute. Probably getting to be about 6 or 7. The sun beginning its descent towards the mountains in the west. You step back inside. Again, pretty much the same faces you had seen before. There's a couple of new ones, but various tables, small bar set up.
I suppose.
Lily's is actually, she's looking quite stunned herself. She's like walking with the decanter in her hands, and she's just like,
I'm gonna rent a room immediately and make furious love to her.
Furious.
Furious love to her.
It's not the most luxurious room. She very carefully, almost reverently, puts the decanter in the corner, and as she's taking off her her clothes, she's like, "You shouldn't see this, Spomby," and she puts her top over the decanter. Mommy loves you.
Just like rip her away and throw her on the bed and have my way with her.
Okay, cool.
That's all the viewers get.
Well, that's enough.
I'm going to order one drink at the bar and order a room for myself as well.
Order a drink at the bar?
Yeah.
Good.
And get myself a room.
What are you having?
Do you have that old crow wine at all?
Little Crow?
Yeah.
Gee, huh. That's too posh for this place.
Alright, what do you have in the house?
You have a fine mead.
I'll have that.
Hey, you ever had a cherry mead?
No, what's that? Is just cherry in it?
Yeah. It's sweetened with cherries instead of honey. It's lovely.
I'll try that.
Hey, Rija, it's a really, really thick liquid. It looks like it should be like a wine, but when you taste it, it's a lot more refreshing than a red wine. And when you pull it back, it's like you noticed right away her lips are stained bright red from it.
What?
Are you bleeding?
There's a little bit comes off on your hand. It's actually not that bad. You've seen people wear makeup before. It's like it almost looks like fancy lipstick.
I'm gonna chug it all.
Okay, it's fucking delicious, man. It's really, really good.
How many rooms do we need, Ivan?
Well, my brother and I can share a room. I don't mind. I've seen him make it.
Me too. I can share with you.
Fair enough. Then 3 rooms, because I imagine they were.
Oh, I'm not there.
Exactly. She already. That's the first thing she did. She walked in and she walked down and slapped some coins down on the bar. And said, "Give me a room." And so the rest of you.
I'll go out behind the building and create my tiny hut and get in it and go to sleep.
Okay, cool. So yeah, as the
Not the big one, but the tiny hut.
tiny hut. Perfect. So, just in time to catch the sunset, Vestamon goes outside and casts his Leomund's tiny hut, and it appears around him. The feel, and you can see out of it as you begin to lay your stuff out on the very fragrant grass here, and you make a little pillow for yourself out of your stuff with all the rest of your belongings beside you, and you lay back and you can see the sun sinking behind the mountains. It's actually a gorgeous sunset right now. After having been in the city for a week and like so many fires close together, so many coal cooking fires, it's you think to yourself, it's like, yeah, even though it was good to be home, it's good to be back out in the fresh air again, out of the city. You know, it's like you've got things that need taking care of, but for the moment, it feels good to breathe really, truly fresh air again. Anybody else want to do anything before it's time to go to sleep?
Eat. Probably be a good idea to procure another meal for the road for tomorrow. I'll get everybody food.
Okay.
Is everybody who's hungry?
Yeah, they're able to furnish. It's humble food. Especially after the fine restaurants that you've seen in Suzail. This is very common traveler's food. There's fish from the nearby lake, and some local vegetables. Yeah, it's humble, but I mean, honest food. So.
Very good, then I suppose we'll go to the room. I'll do my nightly ritual.
Okay.
Definitely going to make an entry on there about taming the T-Rex.
That was something.
Yeah, that's something, alright.
Just out of curiosity, what was the animal handling she had to have to do it?
I think she just got a couple really good rolls. She had 3 nat 20s in a row, you said?
Yeah.
That's insane.
But like, what was the minimum she had to have?
Huh?
What was the minimum she had to have for them?
There was a DC of 20 on each one of them.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah. But she's got a +3 to her animal handling.
Oh, that's right.
okay.
Okay.
So
God.
she had to roll 17 or higher each time, and got 3 20s.
That was good, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, just curious.
Well,
Thank
that
you.
broke a log.
I'm going to straight.
I'm not even a minute. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be sharing numbers with you people.
I'm going
Fine,
to
we won't share numbers with you either.
What'd
Wait,
you
it won't
roll?
work.
I don't know. Pick something. I will make a. I'm gonna make a little note.
Hold up. Yo, zombie. Thank you so much for the $100, dude.
Oh shit!
What?
Holy shit, thank you.
Wow. You're
He's such a
awesome!
fucking sweet man. He smells
I'm sorry I couldn't name the T-Rex after you.
Spomby.
Lily compromised.
Spomby.
Spomby.
So you named it Zombie?
Spomby.
Spomby.
No, she named it Spot. Ember wanted to name him Zombieliciousness, in honor of her old friend, and then she rolled
Holy fuck,
she rolled a
dude.
1 on her persuasion check, but because Lily loves Ember so much, she just agreed to a compromise.
Holy
Spomby.
fuck.
So she calls it what now?
Spomby.
Spomby.
Spomby is part spot, but part
Spomby.
zombie. Spomby.
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 Oh well.
Spomby.
Okay.
Sorry, zombie, you have to change your name to Spomby now.
No one would blame you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Change it to in Discord. Spomby.
The Spomby.
Bro. Thank you.
I don't think anyone would take it, so it would be
I
the
know what
original
to say.
Spomby.
So,
I go to sleep.
okay. Your meal's had, a couple of drinks. Cherry meat is fucking phenomenal. It's strangely enough, it's the cherry trees here in the north grow big, fat, really sweet cherries that they meet up very nice. If they could serve this in a cannonball, this might be one of the best sweet drinks you've ever had, there, porno guy. Porno dragon.
Sorry, let me. Slash. I felt so bad doing that. I'm never doing that again.
That's right. Don't do that with your rape stash.
So, again, the new day breaks.
So yeah, I guess today's the day.
Let's go kill Daddy.
I gotta know, I haven't had any sleep because of the vigorous sex.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
I know it's TMI, just gotta put it out there. Really hot.
So,
So,
what
you know,
about 5 hours or so, 4 hours from Halleck Forest?
And I have lunch for the road.
well, you all still have rations too.
Yeah, I'm trying to dip into those in case something goes sideways.
Okay. Okay, so what are we doing?
I want to procure my rations, and I want to.
Rations.
I just accept it at this point.
And
And I want to grab a bite to eat. I want to polish every bullet in my sack, in my backpack, my side satchel,
okay,
not my nuts.
okay.
And then I want to I want to talk with Meritus.
Okay.
And I have always remembered his name. Nobody helped me at all. And I just want to pet him and tell him that he's a good hamster. And then I'm going to go downstairs and I'm just going to wait for everybody else.
Okay.
Assuming that I was upstairs in the first place. It seems like we go upstairs to sleep
Yeah, it's
in my mind.
yeah. Yes. Okay. So you come rejoin the rest of the party.
Cool.
Meritus is. Yeah, Meritus is he's very accepting of your hand. He's no flinching or funny faces. He's
Fantastic. I'm gonna throw the fuck out of him later.
Projectile hamster, I love it.
All right. What are we doing?
Well, I suppose when
Head east.
when we're ready, we're gonna load up and go east.
Cool. I'm gonna go outside and pet the horses and let them know and care for them greatly.
Hop on butt touchiest and ride.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on Whispers and give him a good old rub down, you know.
Okay. Okay.
What's going on?
Are we all molesting our horses?
No.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting astride Golden,
We're just petting them normally.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
and I start trotting.
Okay.
Yeah, I follow.
And you
Wait,
head
with a
out.
horse.
Fucking pick one.
Both. Trotting on a horse while they're trotting.
Okay. So
I
Now
have
as
my rhino mask on and my hood over my head, my
Okay.
face.
So, making your way east as the sun is blinding in your face. Again, these low foothills of the mountains, where you're the King's Forest behind you and Hullock Forest ahead. You think you can see off in the distance as you're making your way up and down these hills. That you can see the tops of trees they look incredibly distant. And I guess it's going to be important now to have a marching order. Who's riding what and what direction?
I'm riding Buttuchius, going
No,
east.
no, who are you? Who do you need the name? Okay, you can say the name of your horse. I don't give a shit. Again, you need who is? You're in the front.
Yes. Well, should I be?
Um,
I got really nice eyes.
you should certainly be somewhere towards the front. That's your.
I'll
leading
take
the-
second to front.
So, do you wish to be in front?
I'll be in front.
Cool.
I'll pull rear guard. I'll be in the very back.
Okay. Okay, so that'd be Vestamon in the middle, and Ember second to last.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. As you guys make your way across, you notice again stands, copses of trees, left and right. Looks like you're getting into an area where it's a little more woodsy. As you make your way across, there's around a set of trees, you hear the sound of rushing water, and you can see a bridge up ahead of you.
I want to keep an eye out for traps or ropes or something that could be hiding.
Make a perception check.
It is 15.
15?
Mhm.
Okay, very good. There's no signs of any ropes, traps, anything out of the ordinary. There's a small stand of what looks like dead trees, and just beyond that, there's a bridge that leads over a small ravine. It appears to be where the sound of running water is coming. There's a bunch of right beside the bridge leading over this river. There is a crudely built shack out of fallen timbers and rotten wood. And from out of it, as you approach, a troll
Troll toll.
steps out.
Prepare the
Steps
troll
up.
toll for the boys' hole.
Are you making your own
And-
songs now?
and stands in between you and the bridge. Oi! Heading east, are you?
Yeah.
He says in broken common.
Is that way east? And I point somewhere like way in the distance.
But yeah, it's where the sun's rising.
Swansy.
I.
I think he said it's the way the sun is rising.
How much to pass?
Can we just pass?
It's 5 silver apiece.
Oh, so much. We can't afford it.
Why are you keeping guard of this bridge?
It's my job.
From
Uh,
who?
I hardly think anyone's going northbound right now.
If I give you a whole gold, will you give me some information as well?
What kind of information you're looking for?
I'm looking for someone.
Okay.
You're also looking for it to be quiet.
I need to know where a group of bandits are that live. What is so funny?
Bandits. Here looking for bandits. What you's lot gonna do looking for bandits?
I'm gonna.
One of those
I'm gonna
bandits.
turn my body, and just like lean forward on my horse, and I'm just gonna put my hand on my pistol, like subtly, and this is my way of readying.
One of those bandits I need to speak to. I was told that he lives here.
Right? There's always bandits on the road. But you're looking for who in particular?
My name is Charter.
Charter. For a gold?
Yeah.
Never heard of him. Pay your silver if you're going across.
How about 2 gold?
For Charter?
Mm-hmm.
I heard his name before. Pay your silver if you're going across.
He sounds like
I look over at Ivan.
I'm in the back.
I know.
I'm
I'm gonna
all the way
look.
back.
I'm gonna look over at you.
I'm just gonna look at
I-
who
I-
are
I
you?
still have those gems, right?
What makes you so important?
I'm gonna hold up.
Hold up.
What makes you so important?
I collect the tolls for this bridge.
I'm gonna.
Whose bridge is this?
It's a King's Bridge.
Now
Okay,
look
sorry.
around. Is there anyone else at the bridge guarding it? Or is
Sorry,
it
I
just
just
him?
sorry.
Well, perhaps you'd like to take care of the maintenance. Or perhaps you'd like to pay to have the repairs done every time somebody drags too heavy a load over it.
Forgive me.
You know, there's a lot to taking care of a bridge this close to a body of water.
I agree.
Hey, wait a minute. I begin to think you're doubting my integrity.
I'm hopping off the horse and walking up to her and just. What do you want?
Do you have 5 gold?
Yes, I do.
Can I have it in my hand right now?
I look at him. Is he a sketchy character? And is there anyone else around?
Make an insight check and a perception check at the same time.
Oh no! Well, I need 2 dice.
Sophia, I really don't want to be a personal.
Give me 10 just in case.
Don't want to be a personal bank. Can I just
One
give you
is
50?
12, one is 14, and
How about
I'll let
5
you
gold?
decide.
I'm like the equivalent of going up to a
My
toll,
perception
to a
is
toll booth
3,
on the highway.
and my insight is 3. So both of them add 3, basically. So 12, 15, and
15 for your insight.
17. 15 and 17.
He's just an honest troll trying to do his goddamn job. And no, there's nobody else around. He's all alone out here.
Oh,
Good sir. Good sir. How about 5 gold for information?
5 gold. That's more than Charter and his plot ever paid me. You know, I'm starting to think that for high-paid mercenaries, they don't really respect me. I think they pretend to be my friend.
Well, they definitely do. I know Charter personally, and he is one character. He lies and only to get the information he wants.
He's kind of a dick.
Oh, I'm aware.
Buddy,
Say, I'll give you another 5 gold. 10
Ooh.
gold total.
10.
If you see him,
I can't believe that you would be so generous with me. Nobody's ever really bothered to be nice to me. Most of the time, they just stand there and pay their silver while pissing themselves.
I'm gonna jump off my horse and walk over to him and hold out my hand and
And
Shake
he
his
takes
hand.
a big hand, and when he raises his arm, you get a whiff of him for a second, and he's like, he fucking smells awful. He smells like a troll, and he picks you and he...
Oh, but you folks is different than your most that come this way. You don't act like you're scared. But I'll tell you what, Charter and his lot, they's holed up if you make your way just another mile up and get into Horlick Forest. After about 15 minutes in, you start looking off a left of a road, and you see the large marker stones, and well, what looks like an abandoned road, a path through the trees. It'll bring you to their camp.
are there any traps that you're aware of?
Oh, I don't know. I've never been there myself. I've only gone past it.
Do you know how many mercenaries there are?
Last time they came through, it was 9 of them.
9 of them?
9 of them. They's talking about training animals to be fighting beasts.
How long ago was that?
We have a T-Rex.
No, it's just, it's no,
Don't talk about
it's no,
zombie
it was,
spot. Spomby.
It was no more than 3 weeks ago. They had a covered wagon that had a large crate on the back of it. That they said that they'd captured something and was planning on training it.
Did it seem to be a predatorial animal?
Oh, I don't know. It's in a crate.
There
Did you hear
damage
it?
on the
I
crate?
don't. No, I didn't hear nothing. Just what they told me. You know, there's lots. They likes to brag.
Did they capture it from the area?
Probably King's Forest, I'd imagine.
I don't know. That's what I thought. If they took it from the King's Forest, well, that makes them poachers because nobody's supposed to be taking stuff out that don't go back to Suzel.
I want to get out of game for a second. Is this because Lily just tamed a T-Rex, or was this going to happen either way? Just curious.
You don't pay me enough to tell you that sort of thing.
I will
Well,
pay you
10
5 gold.
And what's your name?
Templeton.
That's funny.
What is it?
That's my name too.
What is
For
it?
real?
Yeah,
His
My
name
name's
is
Templeton.
Templeton.
Oh, oi.
a fellow Templeton.
And he goes over and
Pimpleton is his name.
Templeton.
Templeton.
he kind of walks over to you. Goes,
I've never met another Templeton before.
Me either.
and he goes over and he puts his arms around you and he puts you a hug. And as he
It smells.
he's you get the whiff, and when he lifts his arms, the armpit over, and just the general stink is just almost too much to handle.
I hug him back.
And he hugs you, and just goes, and he pops your back in like 5 places as he hugs you really tight.
A Pharaoh Templeton.
And he puts it, and he runs his finger, he knocks your hat off of your head as he's like pets your head a couple of times.
Somebody can see that.
Templeton.
Yeah.
Is there any more information you can tell me about Charter?
Jordan.
Charter.
Well, it's funny, 'cause every time that he comes through here and he says he's been to camp, well, he smells like troll too.
What do you mean by that?
Like,
If a troll says that, that's saying a lot.
like he smells familiar. Like he smells like me.
Like you as in blood and gore,
Does
or
he have a troll girlfriend?
possibilities.
Do you have troll family around here?
Do I?
Yeah.
No, ain't got no family.
That's so sad.
Your
Do you
family.
want to be my family?
But you know what? I'm gainfully employed. I'm the toll collector on one of the King's bridges.
And today, you met a fellow Templeton.
It's the greatest day of my life.
I know.
I'm gonna pull out the 10 gold and hand him the 10 gold. And
Oh, it's beautiful. And he takes.
Templeton, if it's too much to ask, take this as a payment in advance as well. For
Any-
next time we come by, because we're gonna be traveling.
Well, I can do that.
And don't tell anyone I asked questions about Charter, please.
I took gold coins. They're always nice, but you know what's really nice? When people are nice. And you know what? You starts the first one's nice to me in a long, long, long time.
Well, I treat people the way they should be treated, Templeton.
Thank you, lady.
Saliana.
Saliana. Templeton. Pleasure. You smell good.
Thank you.
Walking back to my horse, getting back on.
Yeah, I get on my horse and I wave Templeton goodbye.
I get on butt touches.
But I tell you what, this joke's never getting old.
No.
Okay. Again, riding out.
I'm gonna message Ivan because I don't want to yell at him. I'm gonna message him and just be like, "There's 9 mercenaries. Do you think we can take them all?"
Probably.
As long as they're not
You can
like
probably
the
take them
5.
solo.
Probably, but we'll have to be smart about it.
Well, I don't need to send my familiar if we know where they are now, right?
Well, still, we'd like to know their positions, perhaps, if they're
Correct,
outside or
and-
inside.
I'm going to prepare us for this, I'm going to put on the necklace.
Oh,
Oh,
the necklace that could possibly kill you from putting it on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that one. I just wanted clarification.
Cool.
Brother, wait, before you do this, Xenophon is not with us. You're going to be stuck with whatever curse you're stuck
Just until
with.
we get back to town.
I hope you fear boobs.
I'm a gambling man.
oh no.
Sometimes you're a fool.
Have your other character prepared for us, please.
I will, I'll do my best to watch after you, but... Here we go.
So,
Well, tell me when you want me to send my familiar, because we're getting closer now.
Alright.
Go ahead and do it, Vestamon.
He
'cause
said about
you
a
need-
mile down the road and about
Alright.
15 minutes,
Are
I
you
guess,
ready?
on horse, and then look for the
Alright.
markers.
I send the old
Left
bird
side.
out and look around.
okay. Okay. Okay, roll your D100.
71.
You say it with such
I'm
confidence.
so scared.
I'm scared too.
What is that for?
For the cursed
I
necklace.
put the cursed necklace on.
Oh.
71?
Yeah.
Very good.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, great. How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
It's gonna take time for him to...
No, he's as you're riding, he's taking the time to attune to it.
Got it, okay.
You
What?
found the guide stones.
Vestamond, I'm gonna message Vestamond
Okay.
and be like, do you see anything in the sky?
Okay. I'm sort of like got my hand over on the backside of your saddle, so I won't, So I'm riding along, and my bird. What does he see? Tell me what he sees. I don't know.
Okay, as your bird flies out,
I'm blind as a bat. What does he see?
as your bird flies out, dodging in between the trees, Ivan's riding right along beside you. There's, you see him fly over down this old, like what looks to be an old trail and a much unused portion of the of a road. Flies down, around, and just as it's getting to be about, it's you can see just like the outline of a stone wall. It looks to be a broken stone wall as it gets too far away and the vision fades.
It fades.
Yeah, so you're just a little bit too far away for it to, but you do see what looks to be a broken stone wall.
What do you see, Vestamon?
I saw a broken stone wall.
Was
Whatever.
there anyone at the top of the wall? Any life?
I faded out. I gotta go back. Circle back.
So it comes back around. Okay, you're at the fork in the road now.
Where the broken off trails?
Yes.
So let's walk the horses while I do this.
I want to look for traps or anything
Okay.
down that
Okay.
road.
Okay. Go ahead and make your perception check.
If we're slowing our pace,
17.
I'm readying my pistol too.
I'm gonna hop off the horse and start leading it by hand.
Okay.
Same.
Lower my profile.
Actually, I think I'm gonna do that too.
I'm too busy grabbing Lily's hips.
Grabbing Lily's what?
Hips.
Okay.
I don't know why I became such
I
a
got
pervert
17.
today.
There's no sign of traps, and again, as the bird gets back within range, and you see again, it flies out, and there appears to be again the stone wall, and just beyond that, a few small buildings.
See buildings.
There's 2 men around the fire.
2 men around the fire.
Better than 2.5 men.
And you can see there's a
It's
total
Charles Sheen.
there's a total of 4 small buildings. This bird flies back around in sight. And keeps having to dip and dodge through the trees. But that's right now. You see it's what looks to be a very small compound. There's 4. There's 4. There's at least 4 buildings and a fire, and 2 men that you can see as the bird familiar flies through.
Okay.
Do you remember how powerful these people were when you last met them?
I only know my father.
How close are we? How close are we now? What did you say?
You're within 100 feet because that's how far you have your familiar.
All right,
that's how far the range of your familiar is.
Hitch the horses here, so we don't want the reins and the horse neighing or anything to give us away, and just go the rest of the way on foot.
Correct, yeah. So we'll find a low-hanging branch or something, throw the reins over.
Off the path.
Yeah, not like on the path, like somewhere
Yeah,
in
right.
the wood a bit.
Yeah.
So now we're close. How do you want to do this?
Well, we know there's 9 total. We know there's 2 outside, so the others have to be in the building. I would like to single out my father if I can.
But we're going to have to handle the rest of these men. Do you want to do it loud or do you want to do it quietly?
We can start quiet and build up.
Or
I like that idea.
If we want to draw their attention, we can perhaps go up and ask them for business. Maybe we need them to take over a certain road.
Okay, we're
Draw
stepping
them
through
all out
the
at
woods.
once.
That's an idea.
I
Unsuspecting.
would like to talk to my father.
I say let's just wing it.
What if we wish to join
Hey,
them?
is your father a pirate?
No, he's a
Like that
mercenary.
idea. If we would like to join them,
But
perhaps
he's
you'd
dealt
be
with the pirates,
able to
right?
meet with them yourself.
I say Ivan goes up front. He's more intimidating. My father will most likely recognize my voice, so I will keep quiet. But I want to identify him before.
He's your father's dealt with pirates, right? So he knows.
He's traded with them.
So if we're discovered, we'll tell them we want to parlay. That way, that'll make them stop wanting to fight for a moment.
Well, I say we walk up and see what happens.
Say we have lost our own camp and would like to join another camp of bandits.
So do we
No, I think I like the
if
idea
we-
of going up and slitting their throats. to be honest.
We
There it is.
will most likely do that, but we have to go about this the right way. I
Within
would like
time.
to.
We need to
but
be
for the
close
first
enough.
time I'm
Well,
with
look,
Esteban on
Look,
this.
he's got a flying hamster. He can throw one up and knock a hole all the way through him.
all right,
She
look,
wants to have
how's
confrontation with
it-
her own father before she slits his throat. She
Well,
wants to look him
you
in the eyes
identify
and
your
talk
father,
to him.
and we'll take on the rest of them while you take him on.
So
How's that?
how's this for
Look, all of you guys are ready for a fight. Let's go in
how
there.
is this for an idea? To make it into the camp, we need to try to make out and see if there are any traps on the way. There could be sentries in the trees, perhaps an archer or two. So why don't we do this? Put on your robe.
It's already on.
Cover your face.
It's on.
She's getting ready for this. Come
I'm
on.
literally looking at you like this,
So
like
I'll take the leather whip in my hands
Okay.
and say, "We're taking you to purchase something from them."
sounds good, and also ironic.
Now, I'm going
My
to.
father's most likely the leader.
So here's what we're going to do: hold the tip of the whip, and then I'm gonna wrap it around your hands and wrists to make it look like you're
Okay, but
in
I'm
control of
holding
the whip, but you're
Okay.
holding it. So when she lets go of the whip, it'll unfurl.
Okay.
So I
She's
am
not
basically.
really under my
so
control.
let me get this straight, Ivan. You're basically going to be the slave trader.
Mhm.
I like this idea.
Looking to deal. I have elven merchandise that. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. And I'm gonna take a dagger and cut a slit in the hood and let her ear poke out. Just one ear.
Okay.
Saying, elven features. I'm told.
Lily's
So
an elven
better.
too. Perhaps maybe
Maybe you
tie
should
her
help.
up.
stay.
I figured you would want her to be away from this.
That is also up to her, but my personal experience is I think she should be exposed to it so she could gather in strength and experience and become stronger. But that is up to her. Would you like to be a mock hostage, or would you like to lay back?
You do have Spambi.
Yeah, I thought that I was gonna be helpful.
I imagine.
No, that is very helpful.
And I imagine he must be hungry by now. It's been a day.
Lily, all I have to do is just act
I'll be a
defenseless.
hostage.
All right.
Okay. Well, I will
okay,
mock
hold-
tie her up with my own rope as well.
All right. So you are in charge of her. I'm in charge of her. All right.
You can be
So-
as mean as you want. Usually,
Okay.
I'm gonna. I know. Usually,
Should-
you have to show
Shut up,
dominance
slave.
over your slaves when you
All
offer
right.
the purchase, so
I-
you can see they can see
Zaliana?
how broken they are.
I apologize in advance.
It's okay.
And Armaeus, if you think you can, I want you to stay back a bit, off, maybe in the tree line, and I need you to
This
watch
is a
our
great plan.
backs.
I like this.
If,
Not gonna lie.
if things go to shit, I need you and Vestamon to attack from distance. Okay?
Well,
Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and get my hand on my new gun.
Is this something you can do?
Oh yeah.
I figured as much.
Oh yeah.
All right.
What do you expect from me?
Make an unarmed attack against yourself.
No. No.
what?
Punch yourself in the face.
It's supposed to be the curse. That's
Strength.
so it's was it 1 plus strength modifier or something like that? Isn't that how it is? I
Yes.
don't remember. Oh, so then it's just then 6.
You automatically hit
Oh,
Oh, okay.
so I hurt myself for 6 damage.
as you punch yourself in the face.
Armaeus, I was going for a handshake. What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Make another unarmed attack against yourself.
Oh no!
I mean it's another 6, so
All right. Shut up. Don't talk.
Just tell something. Say something.
something.
I'm gonna go over and touch him.
Seems fine.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
He's
Okay.
sturdy.
I don't know what is happening. Just keep your shit under control. And
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna start proceeding with the Lily and me tied up.
Put
So
my hand back on my gun.
I, we're going to walk about 10 feet forward,
Yes.
and I've got the whip, and I'm guiding. I'm just
Okay.
walking towards where we saw the structures.
Okay.
And I'm walking side by him with Lily.
Periodically, I do want to glance up into the tree line to see if there's anybody sitting in a tree.
Okay. Make perception check.
15.
Yeah, there's somebody in the tree.
Maybe you should point them out and say hello. Who do we talk to?
Hey, we got there's a bow in his hand and there's an arrow trained right at you.
I come to trade. I hear one of you deals in merchandise. And I'm gonna yank the thing as hard as I can and just kind of like hold her tight.
Bet she likes us.
You got an appointment?
I take the back of Lily's head and finger my hand through
I
her
was like,
hair. Grip her scalp and I go, does a face like this need appointments?
No, but we've come to trade. Do you like gold or not?
Hey, boss. We got traders at the front gate.
Can I'd like to go invisible.
Okay.
That way, at least I can move. I can skirt around without being seen.
Okay. Okay. Vestamon casts invisibility on himself. You make your way up. Around the stand trees, you can see the walls now as the archer up in the trees.
I'm gonna whisper to Salty Eye and say, "Keep your eyes on the ground. Do not lift your head."
You make your way up. Around.
Yes. Yes. It's been so long.
I
We
can't
have battle maps. And now it's a Disney special.
I feel like it's
I didn't know Burt
bittersweet
Reynolds
thing.
could sing.
Son of a bitch.
You are the Rhino right now.
You heard me on Twitch sings. I can't sing for
I
shit.
can't either.
You are on Twitch Sings.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
there we
looks
go.
so nice.
Oh my
What is
god!
that?
That's awesome! He even has
Give me a moment. I must prepare for battle.
Look at that with the meat on it.
Oh my god!
Sponzy would love that. What's his name now? Sponzy?
Yeah.
No,
Or-
Spomby.
yeah.
Spomby!
Spomby.
Spomby would love that little bit of meat right there. Ah, it looks so like diabolical under the green light.
Oh, there we go.
That's why.
It's
I gotta take a close look at this. Oh, that's great. Simon, did you make this?
That's so cool. Thank you.
You didn't make that?
I
It
made
looks
some
like
of the
your
stuff on there,
handiwork.
but Zach put it all together on the board.
That's so cool.
Oh, dude, I love how that's like a legit pig. I feel like I'm getting like really close to this.
You're
You're
fine.
good.
Little do I know, my giant head is in the way of the
Got to
map.
prepare for battle.
That's so cool. Is that an
Prepare for
outhouse?
battle.
Oh my god, we have an outhouse.
Yes, there is an outhouse.
I
there that you see.
push it that way a little bit.
I'm not pushing anything anywhere.
Push
I'm
it that way
sorry.
a little bit.
That is awesome.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah,
Gotta get
I
some
finally get to. I should finally get to put that picture out on Twitter. I can't
the
put. I
map?
can't put this shit out on Twitter anymore before the game because you guys will see it.
Oh no.
That's what you get for growing so fast.
So, Chris, my archer is moved from the tree to the top of the wall.
I've come for your turtles.
You come. It's time.
I'm sure you're going.
Wait, that's the wrong archer. Shit, that was you, Saliana.
Wow, rude.
Wait, I found Ivan's miniature.
Ah.
That's Chungus.
No, that's me right now.
Oh, it's Chungus. Oh, it is you too.
Can I be the rhino today, Zach?
Huh?
I'm gonna be the rhino.
No.
I'm looking for like
A
a
T-Rex?
T-Rex, yeah. Don't we have like a frilled dinosaur?
Daddy hit me with those gauntlets.
I need to get you a T-Rex miniature now. If it's truly like on our side, I will buy a T-Rex miniature.
Notification on.
Okay. So here's
Something.
making your way in.
Making my way down.
Let's see. Here's Ember, Ivan.
We need to paint you, Ivan.
Yeah, I want to.
Chrissy, you move over just a little bit.
I'm in the way.
Just a little bit.
Here's Saliana.
You're
Oh,
good.
I was.
we need a
I
big,
was
we need a
seriously
mini for Lily. Oh wait, here, this will be Lily.
Yeah, I had a miniature for her I brought in, didn't I?
Nope.
It's terrible.
Oh, so she's a bar wench now. I see how it is.
Saliana, but so Investamond. Okay, what is Vestamond? Is invisible right now.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Okay, so I am sorry. I really should.
No, take a picture of it. It's awesome.
This is pretty dope.
You guys did a really good job.
Oh. Where did you see what's coming?
You say that every time, and I get excited and more concerned.
Okay, so What am I missing?
I'll show you later.
I'll show you after the stream. It's something that's terrible.
What?
It's Getty dancing.
It's a video. Jazz coaxed me into playing Just Dance for her 2-year this weekend.
And then
It's
somebody shared the gif of the
Oh no.
of the awkward girl dancing. She's like, you know,
That's
you
about
know
what
I'm
it
talking
looks
about.
like. It's
Yeah.
almost a shot-for-shot remake.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you make your way into the camp,
I have my head down, but my eye is still looking up to see
Okay.
who's there.
okay, make a perception check.
Tell me if you see
9.
him.
9. You do not see anyone that looks like your father.
Taking a cursory glance, some of the gaps between the buildings. Do I see anybody else hiding, perhaps in a bush?
Make a perception check.
18.
18. You can clearly see across this where the spit is, the pig. There is definitely at least more than the. You can see one who's along the side of the house here, and you think you can see somebody off in the distance by the longhouse, but that's all you can see for now. You catch a glimpse from one of the windows of it looks like movement from one of the houses on your left.
So, can we make any movement ourselves?
Absolutely, yeah, you can move.
Since I'm invisible, can I move over so I can get a better view? Like move over this way, behind something here? Yeah, like behind something so I can get a better view?
Okay, so
Yeah.
putting yourself behind some cover and looking through that.
Yeah, looking through so I can see if I can see anybody else. And I can like message, Ivan, then if I see anybody else hiding out, you see.
From where you are now, make a perception check. 14 plus, yeah. So you can definitely, you hear sounds from, you can see definitely there's movement in this far house over here. You can see something moving past the windows, and you can hear sounds from inside the outhouse.
Okay, in the house to the left.
House.
Huh?
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? We hear sounds from inside the outhouse.
He does.
Hey, can I see your phone real quick?
My phone?
Yeah.
Why?
It's for whispers. Ugh. Go ahead. Keep doing your thing.
What are you doing?
It's for whispers.
Okay.
You're not allowed to know. It's your phone.
There could be spoilers. So I'm.
Are you getting on my Twitter to talk to him?
I was just gonna send him a picture. That's all. Can we just keep on with the game, please? Okay, fine.
There's
He
spoilers.
he DM'd me to DM.
There's got to be
It's
spoilers in it.
Send him a picture of the picture you just took.
okay. I will. I make sure to.
So I will.
Okay, but he wants to do it now. That's why I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay.
Like you did.
Well, people stop asking questions.
I'm taking a few steps forward, and I'm just going to ask aloud, who's in charge of making deals? We were told by a man in Schultz to only speak with Charter. That's why we're here.
In Schult. You hear a voice come from down here. There's nobody on Schult that knows we're here.
That's where we're from. We caught wind on a ship on the way back to mainland.
Who you been talking to?
Haggard old man, red hair, salty skin. Said he ran with you at some point. Said you were looking for children.
What's your name?
Dick.
What's his name?
I didn't get it.
So you come
Do you give
1,000 miles on the name from the word on the word of someone who you didn't get their name?
Do you give your name to people you trade flesh with? Come, look at my stock.
Make a persuasion check.
That was a smart comment.
16. And I'm gonna take a second and tug on Celiana's rope and put my forearm into her shoulder and put her on her knee. And is that him?
I'm gonna look up and in the direction, but with not like moving my head up to where he can see any features, just my eyes looking and glancing.
No, this big motherfucker is definitely not your dad.
I'm gonna
Well, now it looks like he's gonna
message
be
you
daddy.
and say no.
Tell Vastamon. Get ready to do something to blow them the fuck up. They're pretty close together.
I'm gonna message you and say, get ready to blow them the fuck up. They're pretty close together.
My action
Not
still,
yet, though.
My action's still ready?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
What are you readying it for? What's the trigger?
The trigger is the first sight of someone attacking. Like from them.
Okay. Okay, so
Is Charter here, or are we at the wrong camp?
ain't no one by the name Charter here. You got something to sell? Talk to me.
Would I know his mercenary name, if he had one, or any other name that he went by?
He went by the name. You would know the name. Black Dog, and some people called him Teeth.
What was it?
I'm gonna
You
message
would know
Ivan.
that. Black Dog or Teeth.
I'm gonna message Ivan and say, ask for Black Dog.
Well, where else can one find the black dog?
As you say that, everyone around visibly stiffens. These two begin moving wide. And this one falls back. What did you say? Where did you say you're from?
We come from Chult.
The stock comes from elsewhere. We have some fine girls on us.
Some fag.
Some fine girls.
Girls.
May I say I've tested mine out personally.
Philbin, time to put your training to the test. These people are with the resistance.
Oh shit.
20, 25, 30.
He's huge!
This troll-
I'm gonna message
this very large
Vestamond
troll
and say,
comes.
blow up the troll.
I'm gonna lose her ripcord, and I'm gonna get in that guy's ass if I can.
Okay, so you're just gonna run up to him?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before you do that, everybody roll initiative.
Motherfucker.
I thought we had something there.
18.
Okay. Got my number.
Let's see. Okay, so
Get that T-Rex ready.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm the
20 to
T-Rex
25,
I'm the T-Rex around here.
15 to 20.
18.
16.
Ivan. Purses. No.
Purses. That's all I have at the moment. I know.
Okay. What's the next one's from?
He was 16.
Okay. And
I got 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. Below 15.
6.
6. As well.
2 6s. Shit's
We
great.
need a third 6. 6, 6, 6.
Get my bad boy ready. This piece of paper right here is gonna do a lot of damage. Probably.
Damn.
Still waiting for shit to go wrong. Like punch myself in the face. Because apparently it's something I do now. Just
Okay.
I really hope that doesn't kill you.
that's the reason I go down. I've been to hell and back, and I'm defeated by my own
And
hands.
I punched myself in the face.
Just die.
Gave myself a dosage of hands.
Okay, so top of the order, Salty Eye.
I'm going to hide in the bushes. Right next to me.
So, using your action to release the whip from
He
yourself.
already released it.
Yeah, I wanted to free her of that as soon as I wanted to move.
Yeah, that was. All right. We'll allow it this time, but
Okay.
that should have been the part of the initiative order.
Okay.
What was it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. With you hiding in the bushes.
Okay. And I'm going to ready my bow and hit the guy in front of me.
Okay. Okay.
That is 15 to hit.
15. Just hits.
Okay. And that's sneak, right? God damn it. That's 46.
It's your bonus action to hide?
For her,
Okay.
for her, yeah.
Can I get some more D6?
3, how many?
Just 4.
Oh,
46. Nice.
Maybe one more.
Okay.
No, I got it. I have one.
You have that back.
Cool. Thank you.
3, or 6, 10, 15 damage.
okay. Oh, it's an arrow burying into his side. Oh. He's. It looks like it fucked him up pretty good. Ivan, what are you doing?
I'm going to bonus action activate the whip.
Iciness goes over it.
Oh, this is radiant now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So I
It was
take
against a
Fancy.
glow.
5 damage. Oh, come on. 5 damage. Thank you. Okay, and I'm going to use my movement. 5. Is it cross 5 or is it cross 10?
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll
5,
use
10,
that.
15, 20 to get within 10 feet.
Fine.
Excuse me. And I'm going to give him a what for it? Give him a little whipping.
Okay,
Um,
do it.
fuck me. That is shit. That's a 10, Bob.
Oh, it does not hit. The whip lashes out and cracks the air in front of him.
Okay, I'm gonna give him one more.
Okay.
That's better. 17.
17.
Wait, no. 16.
Okay, hits.
5, 6, 10, 12. 12 points slashing, 2 points radiant.
God damn. Brutal. Okay.
Does it
He's-
roll?
He as he's doubled over in pain and he hears the whip crack in his face. from the arrow that's buried him. He looks up just in time to see the whip come down and slash him across the face, and it hits him so hard that his eye comes spilling out of the socket. It ruptures, and he drops to his knees, and his body continues to just spasm until it stops moving.
Damn.
Fucking wonderful.
That's the way to go.
It looked incredibly painful.
And that's the end of my turn. Is it possible to ready a reaction? Or does a reaction have to be like when it's happening?
Reaction.
You can't really. Yeah, you can take a reaction.
As
but
something's happening.
You can take a reaction if something, but you have to tell me what are you going to react to, and
Okay.
you lose an action on your next turn. That's what a reaction is.
Okay, then I'll hold off on that for now.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So this guy's down?
Yeah, he's done. He's down.
You did.
So the troll reaches over and I should have forgot I glued it. Damn it.
Why would you do that?
Fucking. It's gonna be so worth it. I'm fucking breaking it. As he reaches over and picks up the hog and takes 3 steps over and uses this as a weapon and swings the hog at you.
Oh!
You could use the T-Rex right now, jeez.
With a nat 20.
Oh my God.
He uses the hog as a club, and blah! And let's see, with his strength bonus, let's see, it's probably a lot. Let's see, 8, 9, for 14 damage, and you're knocked back 10 feet and prone. Bam! As he slams you with this hog, you're covered in roasted hog meat and delicious smells, and covered in grease now.
Delicious smells.
As he smashes you with this roasting pig. It knocks you back and down.
That smells delicious.
And that's the end of his turn. Armaeus, what would you like to do?
You get knocked back?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got knocked down by a hog.
Yeah.
He just
I'm gonna
got hit with a 200-pound roasting hog.
I'm gonna jump in front of Ivan and angle myself towards him. Yep, there you go.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use my fire of Phlegethon, and I'm going to
The fires of Phlegethon. So you pull out the arcane, the hellish weapon.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire it straight at this fucker's face.
Okay.
Well, I want to fire in that direction. If this blows out, if this is like, I can't think of the right word, like radiant, like it'll capture an area.
It's got an AOE.
Okay, cool. Because I'm trying to hit the people behind him too, if it's possible. If not, it's okay. 20-foot radius sphere.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, just outside of it.
Cool. Well, he's gonna get the brunt of it. So
You're inside of it.
how am I inside my own weapon? I'm shooting it forward.
Because it's a 20-foot radius.
It's a 20-foot radius. It radiates out.
You're throwing a hand grenade at his feet, and you're right in front of him.
It's a pistol. I should shoot it forward.
Yeah.
But wherever it hits.
Boom, wherever it hits, it radiates out in all directions.
Ain't past
Yes, don't forget it's from hell.
Like
Yeah.
he's
Does
he's
it
the
shoot
center.
out, or does it lob out, land, and explode?
It shoots out. Okay, a thin line of light comes out of it and shoots towards it, and then and it explodes outward from that point
Like, think
wherever
of
it
as the
impacts.
center point, and then
How
whatever
far out
the
does it
center point
shoot?
is,
Yeah, how far
expands.
does it shoot then? And
How
then-
far does it radiate out?
How far does it?
From where it impacts, it's a 20-foot. It's
Okay, but how far does it shoot out before it impacts? What's the farthest distance it can go?
120 feet.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't want to move then. I want to go back then. I'm sorry, I did. Never mind. I'll do it from here. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
You can still take it. You can take it here. You know about this. Okay, now you're not in the area.
Well, I don't want to.
Since I'm laying on
I'm
the
not trying
ground,
to bitch my way into getting what I want. I
No, it's
just
cool.
didn't know.
No,
how
it's
it
cool.
works.
It's the first time you've used this thing, and I
Well,
understand. And I understand sometimes knowing the mechanics is.
Since I'm laying on the ground, I can see under him, and I'll say, "Shoot behind him, Armaeus!"
Yeah, that's kind of what my next move was going to be. So I'm going to shoot the ground behind him.
So you're going to shoot the ground behind him?
I was under the impression it was like a ball from the point at which it, like ahead of me. So, okay, so yeah, I shoot the ground behind him.
So you're going to try to shoot the ground right here?
Yeah.
Okay, just roll to hit then.
Okay, cool. Well, it's does it automatically hit, and then on a failed save takes half as much damage? Is it like that? Here,
How much damage?
I'll let you determine it. You're
You
the
should do a
DM.
lot of damage if it's a gun from hell. That's why I gave it to you.
Yeah.
It's like,
They have to make a deck saving throw.
it's like a BFG from Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a grenade.
Okay, that's right.
You
You
can
don't
do some
you don't
damage.
have to roll to hit. You don't
Okay.
have to roll to hit. They have
Okay,
to
cool.
they have to make a deck save.
Cool. May I get my 2 extra dice, please?
You can have your dice, I may.
Thank you, my friend.
Don't barbecue me, brother. I need to leave a loop.
20. 20. Okay, cool. All 3 of them are in the radius.
All right, cool. Did they
So,
all save? Or?
the only one that saved was the troll,
Okay, cool. So
which is funny because he's got the lowest dex.
okay, so now I'm going to roll 8d6.
Yes.
So, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more, please.
What, 6?
2 more
Here.
6. I got 2 more. Thank you, though.
Hey Zach, is message in action?
Ah!
Can I message? Can I only message during my turn?
Okay, cool. Actually, not bad.
Casting time, 1 action. Yes.
Over to me.
Okay, so I rolled 8d6, 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 3
Plus 3. Okay, cool.
for 36 damage.
36.
Yeah.
This guy is just he's blown off of his feet. His left arm and his left leg go flying off into the trees. His body rockets backward 20 feet, and the rest of him falls limp. This guy, and he's knocked down, but he turns his head and looks back at you.
Plus 6 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2 plus 3 plus 6 plus 6. Okay, yeah. I got it right the first time. I started second guessing myself. I thought I did a 6 4 times. Instead, I only did it 3.
That thing is fucking terrifying.
Now I'm going to poke Ivan in the shin with the pointed end of it.
Oh shit.
Is it hot? Cool. Well, now I'm going to. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm going to holster, pull out my gun, and I'm going to shoot my other gun now. And that one I have to roll to hit with. For 23 to hit the troll.
23 to hit the troll with.
Yeah. With my pistol.
Okay, definitely hits.
Sweet. I'm going to roll my 1d10 for 10 damage.
For 10 damage?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Damn, that thing's awesome.
Yeah, it is. Tiff up.
How many times can you use it?
I don't know.
Ah.
Only one way to find out. Keep using it.
Ah!
There you go. There's one more, isn't there?
I have an idea. My bag. Brown one.
Bag. Your brown. Which brown one?
That one.
Okay.
I know they're both
There's
brown.
2 brown ones. Hang my bag, the brown one. They're both brown! Hey, Ember, that was pretty sweet, huh?
Hey, what? I was looking for dice that weren't there.
Okay. There was fire.
Oh,
It came from this gun.
I approve.
Sweet.
I have perfect.
That's
Okay.
perfect.
It killed 2.5 people.
I know that.
Okay. That will bring us to the archer on the wall. 16.
It hits.
Okay. And
How much?
for 7 points of piercing damage, as an arrow buries between your shoulder blades.
Ow!
Sorry. That happens when I get an arrow in the spine. I can't reach. I'm too buff now. Try to reach behind my own back. I'm just like,
his second arrow.
what?
As you and bend goes flying past you and buries in the ground at the troll's feet.
Message for you, son.
I'm going to give him the middle finger. I'm just going to go behind my head and I'm just going to be like, fuck you.
Okay.
That's well, we can't do that. It'd be like,
How was that flex?
what was your question? Elliot?
Here's my middle
Oh,
finger.
Zach, could I use message freely during combat, or does it have to be on my
It is
turn?
be on your turn.
Okay.
It takes an action. There it is. Okay, there it is. See, so he's crawling out the window of this. Guy comes with his heavy axe. Moves around to the front of this. Okay, Ember.
I'm gonna see if I can do a number of things. First, I'm gonna do Scorching Ray, level 3 on our... Who is this behind the walled door here before I
Oh,
attack
that's
them?
Vestamon.
Vestamon.
That's Vestamon, and he's invisible.
Wait, this is Vestamon?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, well, never mind then. I'm gonna encourage Lily, like, I don't know that he's over there, yes?
No,
No?
he's
Okay.
completely invisible. And
So this was my plan originally, thinking that wasn't Vestamon. I'm gonna usher her over there, and then I suppose I'm going to form a wall of fire around the troll here, with the inside being the damaging aspect.
Okay,
For-
so dragging Lily over
Fancy.
here, 5, 10, 15, and stashing her behind some bushes, and then
creating your wall of fire.
Mhm.
I should have known this was coming. I should have
You shut up!
I should have prepared this.
Yeah, we got wall
Five,
for fire,
eight.
you know.
I need about like 3 more d8s.
How many?
3
Three.
D8s.
3 d8s.
I have 5.
There
You
you
want all
go.
of them?
8s.
Oh, 8.
So
Bam.
2 more d8s. And 8.
You took all my d8s.
Oh, nice.
What? He has actual fire?
Ah, that's awesome.
Nice.
With the
Wall of
damaging
fire.
Those are
aspect
dope.
being on the
Yeah,
inside.
that's
Yeah.
new. That's cool.
that's all Dad. He figured out how to do that. I was trying to figure out fire for a
Thank
while,
you,
and he did
Vestamon.
that.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Fire.
Nice.
And
Everything's
then
on fire.
That's gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 damage.
25.
Good.
Yeah. There you go.
White. Cool.
That brightens up quite a
The
bit.
green was actually dope.
Yeah, it was.
I like
was
the
the
white
best.
better.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
We'll go back.
Okay.
Back to this people.
I like the white better.
Ember, cool. Vestamon, what do you want to do?
All right. Someone is in the outhouse shitting.
You heard sounds from in there.
Okay. Someone's in the outhouse. So I'm gonna shoot a firebolt into the outhouse. I can't.
Are you sure with the gases in there?
Right into the outhouse.
Make sure the
I hope
stove
it's-
is off.
I hope it's not your father because I might burn him up. But there it is.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot a fire. You just
Yeah,
a what?
cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Firebolt cantrip at the outhouse.
Yes.
So,
Thank you. Level 11
So-
message. Fire.
as soon as you cast the cantrip
He's like,
firebolt, it does
Firebolt.
it hits the front of the outhouse, and the front of it goes up in flames, but your invisibility fails as soon as you cast that other spell. So all of a sudden, Lily is quite surprised to find Vestavon appear out of thin air right next to her.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to stall.
Excuse me. It tastes like pizza.
See, that's the base from what I was telling you about.
I don't have a base.
Saliana.
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 30. It is. Okay.
What's this? Lily is going to continue to hide on her turn. You hear a shout from inside the outhouse. Can't you boys take care of anything on your own? I just want to shit in peace.
Does it sound like your dad?
Does it? Yeah.
Yeah, you recognize the voice.
It's a shitty boss.
The shitty boss.
What are you doing over there?
So,
Yes.
salty eye.
Me too.
My turn.
Okay.
Your turn.
You have your glass?
I'm going to message my father now that I know he's there in the outhouse.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, I'm coming for you.
Oh shit, she pissed.
And then I'm going to shoot the archer up there.
She's number 1 while he's number 2.
You get 2 actions.
Oh, and I can't attack after doing a message.
Message is an action. It costs an action. You've
Oh.
got action, bonus action, and movement.
Gotcha.
We gotcha.
Okay. Well, I guess
So
that's
you've
it.
got bonus action and movement still.
No, I want to stay in the bush.
Okay.
You're playing too much Tarkov.
Bonus action, rehide.
Yeah, rehide.
Hide even better. Just
As you send the message to your father, you hear it, you know which direction it came from. You send the mental message. And hunker down even further into the brush and bushes. Okay. Ivan.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Use half my movement to get up. And because okay, so we're safe on this side of the fire.
Yeah, the fire is projecting all of its heat towards the inside.
Can I see through the flames at all, or is it completely opaque?
You can't. You can see through the crackling of the flames. You can see that there's something in there still inside of this fire.
Can I try to heave the whip through the fire and hit it? Through the fire and flames?
Yes, you can at disadvantage.
Okay. Hang on one second. Let me stand up. So that's half my movement. How tall is that wall?
20 feet.
Okay. I guess that's the best I can do. I'll get within 10 feet if I can. And I'm gonna try to just like rope dart the tip of it through the flames. Try to hit
Okay,
it.
cool. Okay. Yeah, roll a hit with disadvantage.
Hang on one second. I'm at +8. Yeah. 15 or 15.
15. Yes, hits.
Oh, thank God. 4, 8, 10. 10 points slashing, 2 points radiant.
Okay. Okay. Troll turns and will
steps through the fire.
And I die.
Didn't even touch you. You're just like, oh shit. Some did.
I was gonna throw something else on that too.
What's that?
I was gonna use a superiority die for Commander Strike, and I was gonna yell out to Vestamon and say, "Light up the big guy," and he's gonna add. Where's this? Oh shit! Okay, so whatever you do on this free action, you add 8 damage to it. I rolled an 8 on the screen.
Okay, so the Commander Strike.
Okay, let's put the troll back inside the fire because it's not his turn yet.
The commander, because he just gave you he just gave you an extra action with his commanding strike. So now he's had requested that you light up that troll. That you do something to attack him somehow.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I get
you get an extra
to
turn. You get an extra turn.
Nice.
Oh, so I get to throw an acid splash on him.
Is
Yes.
it in range?
Yeah.
Is it in range? 120 feet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Easily in 120 feet. So leaning through the window 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see, it's only 60 feet, but I throw only 35, so yeah, it'll reach him. And that's a cantrip, so I'm not burning a spell. And so it gives me 6 more damage points on him, right?
8.
8 more
You
damage
did
points.
8 damage total. I rolled an 8 on the.
Okay, so
on the D8.
let me see what it says they have to do. On this.
He has to make a dexterity save.
Yeah.
So, what's your spell DC? Dad, what's your spell DC?
Yes.
I think it's 9.
That's 10 plus wisdom. I'm coming to help. The guy who hit shit's coming to help. Hang on one second. 17.
17. It just fails.
It failed?
He failed his dex save.
Oh,
So he takes
okay.
full damage. So run 1d6 and add 8 to it.
This?
Yep, roll that. So 8, 9, 10. So 10 points of damage. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
And I would like to end my turn with my bonus action.
Thank you.
I want to cast Hex on the blonde boy with the axe over there.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay. So the troll steps through the flames.
So we still got.
And as he begins moving, you see the flesh from the whip strikes begin closing back up, and the flame from where he stepped through the fire just to begin extinguishing itself as his body begins recuperating
What
and
about the
healing
acid?
slightly.
What about the acid splash on him?
Yeah, like some of his wounds look like they're beginning to heal already.
Mm.
As he, and wait a minute, that's this one. So,
Wait,
and-
controls wounds?
huh?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Damn, son.
Maybe we just have to attack him so fast that he can't heal.
Okay, and let's see, and 17.
That hits.
Okay, and let's see, this can be.
Is he still holding his little pig spit?
No, he's dropped it.
Okay.
He's using his claws now. 7. For he slashes you with his claws for 11 points of piercing damage. Oh, excuse me, slashing damage.
Okay.
And he see, and then
I'm back to my normal hit points.
see, and wait, no, roll the d20. 5 plus as he slashes with his other claw, and you're able to duck underneath it, and he turns with his tusks. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21 to hit with his teeth.
Well, good damn.
For, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 points of piercing damage with his
I
teeth.
thought that was me. Is that me?
No, on you. He
okay.
did 2 claw attacks on you and tried to bite Ivan. Okay.
Does
Armaeus.
he smell as bad as the bridge troll?
He smells worse.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Tell me, family. We'll adopt him.
We met your cousin.
All right. I'm gonna use. Excuse me. I'm going to take a few steps back.
5, 10. How far back?
That's far enough.
Okay. As you move out of melee range, you do provoke an attack of opportunity.
Go ahead.
So,
Might be worth it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Easily hit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For 11 more points of damage, slashing.
11. Cool. And now I'm going.
Damn you.
And now I'm going to look at my hamster and I pet him and I say it's time. And I'm going to chuck him at the troll.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay.
Add your dex bonus because this is a.
I think he's not going to come back, so I'm like, eventually.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
That's going to
You
be
need to start
a
feeding that
22
hamster.
to hit.
That hits.
Zach is just tired of this goddamn hamster.
So
How did I
I've never been
introduce
told
this
how to
into
calculate this. You calculated it for me last time. I one-shot a giant last time I did this, so I just wanted to.
This kind of weight at that velocity.
Yeah.
It's 12d6 plus 12.
Oh.
12d6 plus 12. Give me your sixes.
Wait a minute. 12d6?
Here's my
12
sixes.
D6.
Oh
You're
my
just-
god. Hold on a second. Let me get that.
Here, I got you.
Do you want my
My
D6s
spell
or not?
doesn't even do a 10d6.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll say,
the
how many do I have?
hamster.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
It's not
5, 6,
killing
7,
him,
8,
it's the
9,
hamster.
10.
It's the hamster. It's the
11,
hamster.
12.
It's
Cool.
because of his incredible weight.
Plus 12.
Wait, how many?
12 d6
12.
plus
Okay,
12.
just making sure.
Plus 12.
I want to make sure I wasn't doing something I wasn't supposed to do.
It's because of the weight of the hamster.
Okay.
The incredible weight of the hamster.
4,
It's like
Oh,
chucking
shit.
a horse at somebody.
Start over.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4,
I love
2,
this.
2, 2, 2, 6, 5, 3,
Plus 12.
plus
Plus
12.
12.
42 plus 12, 54.
For 54 damage.
Nice.
Fuck
Grief.
me.
We need to have a counter for this kind of shenanigans. Epic attack
Where the fuck
moments.
does he keep it?
How many times have we had to pull out a calculator to do dice damage? The big deck calculator's been whipped out 4 times.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Thanks for your sixes, guys.
That was Scott. That was me.
I'm still missing one of my sixes.
Son of a bitch.
No.
So, as Ivan steps back and takes the post from his shoulder and
Armaeus.
Armaeus steps back and takes the post from his shoulders and fucking lacrosse style slings the hamster. Again, pretty much the same as before. It hits him dead square in the chest and it explodes out of his back as it picks this giant troll up. He's and his body comes to rest. And blood is just sprayed all that direction.
Like that scene from One Punch Man where he slaps the mosquito lady and blood just covers the
Yes,
entire building.
yes.
Saliana,
Bam.
I took care of this problem. Now it's your turn.
You're just gonna see a finger come up from the bushes.
this point.
I love that hamster, but if he doesn't come back, I really don't blame him.
You need to treat the hamster like a romantic partner. Love that hamster and it will come back.
I think it's his mother in disguise.
All of a sudden, the door that's on fire to the outhouse flings open.
We saw the guy with the fucking bow on top of that wall.
We'll do something bad with your range attacks.
Sorry.
I spent so much goddamn money catching that troll.
Maybe if you
Fucking
did...
finish him, boys.
Gonna yell something about maybe if you didn't fight your business partners, you wouldn't have to worry about this. There's still time for us to make gold. If you're willing to talk to us one-on-one, maybe we could make up for this.
Well, as it happens, it is your turn, so...
I'm gonna step away from Lily before I say all that. Step out into the open next to the corpse of the dead troll.
15. Okay. Up onto the pile of boxes here.
All we want is to make business with you. We have 2 elven girls with us right now. They can be samples for future merchandise to hopefully make up for the scuffle between your employees and I.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't even know what to roll. What does not do well? Let's drop my big balls and see what I do. Persuasion. 17! We can still salvage this.
All right, boys. Stand down. Let's hear them out.
I don't know where you went. I was like,
There's still fire going on in the background. No one knows.
No, it's there. They all see it. Okay, he's down. Okay. Right, you killed my troll. What are you gonna do about poor Richter here?
I turn around and I look at Ivan.
Who the fuck is Richter?
NPC number 359.
good name.
Kill him.
No, that's I call that an introduction. You know as well as I do, the trade of flesh is not a pleasant thing.
30.
Go inside.
We paid your toll and walked into your camp willingly. It was you that opened up arms with us.
Who's that running? I say out loud.
Do we know who's running? Do we see her father running away? Because I was out by the troll. I made eye contact with... Well, I didn't
Yeah,
say I did. Is it him running?
Can I?
The person you were talking to looks like he's leaving.
I'm dashing to
following
chase.
after him. I'm chasing
I'm dashing to
after him.
chase.
And I'm gonna cast another wall of fire around him if I can, within 120 feet.
Just
has to,
cut
has,
him off.
has to be. Has
Pretty
to,
much.
Okay, he's already disappeared around the side of the building. It has to be line of sight.
Well, I'm running after him. I told you.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And wall of fire goes up.
With him on the inside?
You don't know.
I thought I had to see him to actually do it.
I mean, you put the wall of fire where you could see it. Where you could see your line
Where
of sight.
I could see him. Okay, no, if I don't see him, I don't want to put it up. I'm sorry. Well, I'm going to keep running up after him.
Okay.
And Hermaeus is dashing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
What? He came out of that house and went that way?
Yep.
I'm about to say fuck it and turn into a dragon and pick him up. No, seriously.
I need somebody to quote that.
I'm gonna say fuck it, turn into a dragon and pick him up.
I'm just gonna say fuck it. Turn
Just
into a
trying to
dragon.
find him.
I'm gonna fucking turn into a dragon. May I? DM, please.
Are we still in initiative?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you to do. I'm waiting for you to do your thing. I mean, what are you doing?
Well, I was waiting for a reaction, but now that the fire's gone and I see Ember running.
Wasn't it her turn, then my turn?
I ran up to him.
Yeah. What did you want to do? I asked. What do you want to do?
Well, he's running around behind the building now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we're not negotiating now, I take it. And these are his men right here, right?
This is Ember.
I have an idea. I would like to
This
shout.
is Armaeus.
I would like to shout as hard as I can towards that area of the building, and just shout. I didn't hear that the black dog is a coward.
Ooh. I double dog dare you.
What do you want to do, Armaeus?
Well, no, I mean, that's mine.
Huh?
That's
yeah, I
mine.
mean, Bestamont, sorry.
I was like,
Well,
I go again.
Well, that guy's between the two of them, so he can attack either one of them, and I'm still right here. So,
They're actually kind of like, they're standing by because they don't know what's going on.
I don't
They're
wanna,
standing
I don't
down.
want to I want to follow you, but I don't want to turn my back to that archer, because
well, that's what I'm.
that dude's gonna have
Actually,
pot
I
shots
wasn't
on me.
able to get like my
I'm right here.
spell, was I?
Yeah,
Because
well,
I said I wasn't doing the fire because I didn't see
Yeah,
him
so
in
you
line of
still
sight.
have.
Yeah.
Have you done?
Well then, can I just turn into a dragon? So on the next spell, I can fly over to him and pick his ass up.
So, you want to go ahead and use polymorph on your turn? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and pull out a red dragon then.
Did we fix the dragon?
Nope. We use this.
What'd I do? Oh. I'll use a T-Rex model. Why not? I'll flap with my like little head wings.
to fly.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Okay. Well, since we're still fighting, and that's the bad guy right there, right?
That's a bad guy, yes.
Okay, and he's between both of our people, right? He's right next to our.
Hmm.
And
He's right next to a small red dragon.
He's too close, isn't he?
For what?
Well, he's too close. Yeah, because every time I try to do something with one of our people close, I always fuck with them too. How much movement do I have?
30 feet.
Okay, can I run up and grab
So
him?
jumping through the wall.
Yeah,
5,
run up to him
15, 20.
and I'm gonna do shocking grasp on him.
Okay, cool.
Is that what you're saying to me?
That's another.
Oh, yeah.
Should I?
That way I'm right at him, so I don't have to worry about hurting my other people. And there's a cantrip too.
Okay. Make your melee spell attack.
I feel like we need more intense music again. Killian, what are you doing?
Huh?
If I've got a gameplay question.
Mhm.
If I've got a question about what lies beyond the map within my line of sight, is that something I'll have to wait for my turn to ask, or is that something I would have noticed up until this point?
Well, beyond this, you would have noticed this walking in. As this looks like this encampment is built inside ruins, and there are trees growing inside it and outside of it all around.
But
Okay,
but like looking. Sorry, go ahead.
I do a 1d8.
Make a ranged spell attack first. Roll your 20. Yeah. 15 plus, but yeah, definitely hits.
Okay. Then I roll a 1d8.
Which level are you spelling it? Are you casting it at?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but I know, but you can increase the power of it by using a spell slot. You can
Okay. How much?
you can 2d8 at 5th level.
Okay. 2 of these?
Huh? Yeah, so roll that twice.
Wednesday.
7,
And plus
8.
8. Plus your modifier.
I think it's 3 or 4.
Your modifier is a 7.
Yeah. So,
7.
yeah.
That's a
Okay.
good modifier.
14.
Okay.
Base level 11.
22 damage.
No, where's me? Jelly.
God damn. Alright, so again, the shocking grasp reaches out. A spectral hand goes forward as he's running around this way. Or excuse me, no, he was heading out. As you run up to his face, the spectral hand comes forth from the center of yours and hits him right in the stomach, and then lightning just bursts forward or up through his body. His body begins convulsing as the shock radiates through him, and lightning shoots out the back of his head. And as it grips him and drops him.
He did.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay. Number of us tomorrow.
Okay, I did that as a 5th level. I'm keeping trying to keep up what I'm doing here. So that's 2 cantrips and a 5th level spell.
Lily again is going to keep hiding.
No shame.
Um,
That's what some other people in our group do. They're still alive. I just realized Lily is named after a flower. Rose is named after a flower. I don't know why.
okay, the archer. Nope. Shoots down at Ivan one more time. The arrow hitting the ground by your feet. A second one.
This archer sucks.
God, yeah. Knocks his next arrow, and as he shoots, loses his footing. And
I mean-
takes a fall.
I said he sucks.
Well, he just nat one on his second attack though.
That's his punishment.
I see the second one.
Pretty much that's what happened. That's exactly what happened.
That's amazing.
Bastard.
Okay. Top of the order.
Okay.
Salty Eye, what are you doing?
I'm going to shoot an arrow at that guy right there, going after Ivan.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Are you gonna fall off too?
I'm in the bushes.
Oh yeah, yeah. You it goes whizzing past the guy with the axe that's lumbering towards Ivan, and strikes Armaeus in the back of the leg
Oh no.
because
Ow.
Look at the.
Yeah, the line of
Oh,
sight's
no
there.
way.
Sorry.
I mean,
She
How
nat
much-
one
how-
it.
For how
I
much
nat
damage?
one as well.
Roll damage.
Ooh, and that's sneak attack.
Yeah, just roll regular damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do sneak attack on that.
yeah, he kind of knows
That
where you
would be
are,
so
so
mean.
it's easier, I'm sure.
It
That is
should be.
4
It probably
damage.
should be included because,
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. That's the arrow. Ow!
If I get shot in the back one more time.
And I would like to stay where I'm at.
Rehide.
And I'd like to just chill.
Rehide.
Okay, Ivan.
The two that are approaching me, do they appear to be moving with intent? Like, are they walking
Oh,
towards me
yeah.
to attack me?
Yes.
Okay. Then, fuckboy with the axe that I hexed, I'm gonna get within 10 feet.
Okay.
Here. I guess that's
That's
accurate. 'Cause that's 5,
5,
10,
10,
right?
yeah.
Okay. And in the words of Balloon Shop, I'm not gonna quit that whipping. For 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna blow the hex damage on him too. Which is 12 points slashing, 1 point radiant, and 6 points necrotic.
Okay. One more time.
It was 12 points slashing, 1 point radiant, 6 points necrotic.
Get A.
So, as the whip strikes him, and the radiant damage lights him up, and you can see the backs of his arms that are exposed. The skin begin to rot. He drops to one knee. He turns and looks at you, and you notice that despite his large, heavy appearances, his necrotic damage is spreading through his body and up the sides. That he has stunning, gorgeous green eyes and long blonde hair.
That's weird.
And it looks that before the necrotic damage began taking hold, he had what a lovely pampered skin.
I think he's trying to charm you.
So with him taking a knee, does it appear like he's yielding?
Looks like he's proposing.
It looks like he's succumbing to the necrotic damage.
Okay, then
He's slowly as the necrotic damage begins to keep spreading up his neck. His green eyes begin turning gray and then black, and he and falls over.
Okay. He's
He did.
yielded. He's yielded. So I use 10 feet to get there. 10. Then 10 feet of that dude.
Okay.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, my last attack. 16.
That definitely hits.
Look at him, he's half naked.
So it's been under a minute, so I want to use my bonus action on this round to transfer the hex from that dude to this guy.
Okay.
And disadvantage on strength checks again.
Okay.
But I can only blow it once, but he's got it. So, fuck. 12 points slashing, 1 point necrotic.
The whip reaching out again, but finding its mark today, and the heavy apron that he's wearing is pushed aside. The heavy leather apron gets pushed aside as the whip. It's a massive slash across his belly, and he raises his flogger, and he looks like he's the pain you can see in his eyes is real. But he's still moving towards you slowly.
I'm going to end my turn and tell him, yield or you fall as well. That's end my turn.
Okay, very good. Bam, bam. Okay, that's everybody.
Everybody.
Salty eye.
I'm
What's up?
going to shoot an arrow at the archer that's laying down.
Wait, she's going again?
Wait, yeah, I thought you.
She
Did I
went
just
first, then Ivan, then it should be me.
Yeah.
And I forgot, I take damage whenever I blow the hex on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I take 4 damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Romeus.
It's not me.
Cool. Can I see this guy in front of me?
Make a perception check.
Actually, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna run.
Huh?
I'm just gonna run
Okay.
in the direction that I saw him run. Dash.
20, 25, 30. As you get to right here, you can very clearly see this guy running this direction.
Alright.
He's within 10 feet.
Cool.
Actually, no, he's within 5 feet. He's right there at the corner of the building. Now you see him for sure, and he's
I'm gonna.
he's
I'm
running
gonna
on an
sur-
intercepting. Yeah.
When I catch him around the corner, I'm gonna surprise him, and I'm going to try and tackle him, and I'm gonna put my noose around his neck.
Okay. Make a grapple attack.
Okay. 14.
14 does it. You're able to dive through this narrow space and jump on top of him and hoist him back over the wall.
Oh, right, you have 20 strength now. That's right.
Yeah.
And slip the noose around his neck.
All right. Cool. I'm not trying to choke him. I'm restraining him.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep grappling him, and I'm going to start dragging him back towards the direction of Salty Eye.
Okay.
Excellent. Bring him to me.
So, do I need to make another grapple to keep restraining?
No.
Nope. All right,
You got
cool.
the noose
So,
around his head. You have him. He is grappled.
all right, cool. So I'm going to use my full movement to go towards her.
Okay.
Would that include a dash?
5, 10, 15. No.
No. Okay. Okay, so half movement because I'm having to carry him.
Mm-hmm, pretty much.
That's all I can do at the moment.
Okay, cool. Bam, bam, dead. Timber.
Are there any other enemies floating around, or is it just her father now?
And there's an archer and then that guy right there.
Yeah, there's an archer that you can't see.
Grapple the fuck.
There's one enemy that you can see from where you are. It's the one that Ivan was just screaming at. Yield or you will die.
Are there any close enough to grapple?
Let's see.
Like if I fly towards them?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, because of your flight speed, you can.
And how far can I fly up after I grab them?
Let's see, 5, 10, so you can get about that far up off the ground.
I'm just picturing, like, I fuck up his buddy and I'm like, yield or you're gonna die. And he's just like, alright. He's taking my turn.
Yeah, if he does anything, I drop him. That's
Okay,
the
so-
father's taken care of.
Okay. Nice.
And I'm just going to daintily, like with my claw, just like loosely hang on to him as if I
Dangle
could
it.
drop him
Okay,
at
cool.
any moment.
That's the one. What would you like to do?
I'd like to cast Disintegrate on her father. Hanging in his noose.
Oh, hold up.
Wait.
Wait, she wants to talk to him.
10,
Sorry,
15,
that's all I got left.
25.
Then don't do anything.
No, then
Then don't do
you
anything.
have to.
You got,
Okay,
you
I'll,
got
I'll just take my mage
You don't-
hand and slap the shit out of him.
he just wants to disintegrate somebody. That's what he wants to do.
There, you
Everybody's
bastard.
Everybody's like, wait, what? What the fuck? There's one guy in chat. I love Esteban.
Yeah. Okay, I just took my mage hand and just slapped the shit out of him while he's hanging in the noose.
So your mage hand comes out. The spectral hand.
Boom, boom, boom.
Slapping him around.
Slapping a man who's restrained in a noose when his whole camp just got taken out. Say it with me,
Well,
everybody.
hey.
Lawful
good.
I have to say, I back him up on this one though.
I do.
But
I,
the-
mean, I was going to disintegrate him, but you wanted her to have a shot at him, so you know. Hey,
this is important.
It's part of
This is
her
important Saliana backstory.
okay, all right. That's why I backed off.
It's not. It's
That's
not
why I
like
just
we
jab
killed
slapped
your
you.
best friend when you first saw him. No.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So
That's all I did. I
Let me
just
just
slapped you.
annihilate your family.
we're okay. So what everybody want to do? We're out of initiative right now.
We're out of initiative.
Well, what about that archer?
Well, you still got that archer to deal with.
He looks like he's playing dead.
Or did he knock himself out when he hit the ground?
So anybody can do anything now?
Yeah.
Well,
What-
somebody needs to take care of that archer.
I do the dance that the old guy does from the Six Flags commercial.
I'm gonna
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna make my way across the bush to
Attaboy.
this guy,
Okay.
and just as I walk past, I'm just gonna look at her and go, "Do it." And I just keep walking up to him. Is the archer still down?
Yeah.
Does he appear to be moving? Or
Huh?
does he appear to be moving?
No, he's actually. It looks like he's fucking just knocked himself out.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to him.
The
drag
back
him.
of his head hit the ground pretty hard.
Okay, I want to drag him out of here, disarm him,
Okay.
and just, I guess, start trying to tie him up, or at least restrain him.
Okay.
Look
Easy,
at Salma.
easy enough to do with an unconscious guy. Did you leave there's like a blood trail from where you dragged him.
That's fine.
Are you
I'll
bleeding
just-
out the back of his head?
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep dragging him. We're gonna have an eventual conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some rope and I'm gonna tell Armaeus to bring my father to the fire spit.
Okay, cool.
And
Got
I'm
you
gonna-
covered.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie him up, like his arms like up like that.
What? In the fire?
No, is it a fire?
There's coals going. Yeah.
It's a cooking fire.
You want to do it anyways?
Yeah.
All right,
let's
cool.
tie
Let's
him
put,
up.
all right, we're gonna put him on there.
Put him in the fire.
Yeah.
Is it like
Like
super
on
hot?
the skew? Are you gonna tie him up to the skew and like rotate him?
Is it like super hot?
It's hot enough to cook a fucking whole hog.
Is there a bucket of water anywhere?
Yeah, there's several buckets around. There's barrels of supplies right here.
Okay, before I put him up, I'm gonna extinguish the fire.
Yeah, he's restrained.
I just want him
dragging,
to be.
dragging a barrel over here.
And then I tie his arm, one arm to the other one, other arm to the right side.
Right. Okay. He's restrained. With the imminent threat of his demise.
I'm gonna take off my mask.
I've had enough pirates in my fucking life. Alright. Tell me, how did I fuck you over? Huh? Did I steal from you? Did we leave your family broken and
Doesn't he recognize
Bleeding.
his own fucking daughter?
tell me, out with it. At least let me know before I die.
Eats pizza.
You really don't recognize me.
Sure. Some kind of one-eyed freak. No, I don't recognize you.
Oh, father. You're funny.
Oh, it is you, isn't it, Saliana? Yeah. I knew you'd be tough. Just like that lion whore of a mother of yours, too.
Where's my son?
How would I know?
I'm gonna, as this conversation's going, I'm just gonna blow on the coals to make them hotter, get the flame going a little bit.
And
So
by the way, you can stop calling me Dad.
So you don't know where my son is?
Not off the top of my head, no. But again, stop calling me Dad.
It's the reason I sold you in the first place. Your mother, yeah, she always got around every time I was out making money, trying to support my family. Stop calling me father.
You're not my father, you're saying.
No. Apparently I can't have children. Your mother laid with another.
Do you know who?
Yeah.
Enlighten me who my actual father is then.
Some wealthy fucking cunt from goddamn Suzail. One of them fancy boys. I should have gone and killed him myself. Name's Tam. And that's what we're gonna call it.
Oh,
God.
fuck. What?
The fuck are you doing, Zach?
What?
Okay.
Did you say Tam?
We shouldn't even be surprised at this point.
Did he say Tam? He
Daddy.
had said his don't. I was trying to think what I'm gonna do with this fucking knocked out archer is bleeding out. I've just been dragging him face down in the fucking dirt, coming back to it.
I've been dangling a man terrified, probably pissing himself at being held up by a dragon.
Yeah.
That's
I want to
why,
try to troll with my hamster. I can't find the hamster anymore.
Where
that's
did
why,
you find your hamster?
that's why I gave you the wide berth. Just raining fear piss
Yep.
all over.
Yep. Zombie. Yep, this is the Mari show.
This is what?
The Mari show.
Oh, Carbon's here.
And
Wait, what's
you
on
are
Getty's
not the
face?
father.
Take a wild fucking guess what's on Getty's face.
It's a flavor saver.
Yeah,
Smells like carbon.
he's always had it. He's just less.
Oh, that's fucking great. It's great. It's great. I tell you, it's great.
Right?
Oh, shit.
That was a good fight.
Yeah, it was. God, I was
That was
starved
a
for
good
action.
ending.
Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the hex thing.
Yeah, that worked out incredibly well.
Yeah, that's really handy. That's really handy. 'Cause-
Okay, now wait, I gotta do before and after when I share this.
Yeah, it's this.
This is what this looked like at the beginning of the fight and now what it looks like at the end.
Oh no.
Take a picture for Twitter.
Wow.
The dude's fucking tied to a cooking spit in the middle of a fire.
We're like, where's my son? I'm not your dad.
I'm my dad. Some fucking rich cunt named Roderick Tan.
No, I love the irony of it's Father's Day. I am not your father.
You're not my dad.
Wow.
So this wasn't a Father's Day dad murder spree.
Dun dun dun.
Oh damn.
Stepdad.
That's fair.
Stepdad.
Worst stepdad
Stepdad.
ever.
Stepdad interrogation spree.
Damn.
That was awesome. Kill the bastard anyway.
So,
Shit, man.
I mean, we're gonna get to the looting and investigation phase.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to pick that up next week.
Yeah. Because I have questions about these fucking dudes. So they can tame a troll. We tamed a T-Rex. I still can't believe that worked. I
Yeah.
cannot.
No,
That was
I
pretty,
need
that was
to
pretty
connect.
nutty. That was great.
That and
It was great. It was
just
great.
The fucking just Armaeus putting a cow on his fucking hangman's noose. Just
Dude,
going,
I like when I worked all that stuff out. It's like I made tables and rules for what could be done with that thing and what there are limits. as you know, but like I said, you just haven't found them yet.
I only do what I know I can do.
So what were the odds of the T-Rex thing working out? Like, I mean, relatively low.
Oh, I'd have to crunch numbers to find out, but I mean, it had a DC of 20, so she had So with her animal handling, she had to roll a 17 or higher to hit those DCs each time, and there were 3 animal handling checks.
Wow.
From the front to the back end.
Holy shit.
And she just happened to roll 3.
And she rolled 3 20s in a row.
I can't believe that.
That's nuts.
So she got 23s.
What would have happened if she had failed?
Yeah, we'd probably have to kill the T-Rex.
Yeah, you would have had to rescue her from. You would have had to rescue her from his mouth. He was going to bite her. She was within range.
Yeah, and when you get, I can speak from experience. It's nasty.
Yeah,
and she's probably. It was a horrible idea to let this happen, because if she'd failed one roll, one bite probably would have killed her.
I didn't realize that. I thought maybe 2 or 3, but shit.
No, just the pressure from one bite would probably kill her. She's still very weak now from having her magic stolen.
Well, Lily didn't die, so...
Hey!
But now she has a very powerful companion to help protect her, so if she does get in trouble...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
She
definitely
could be like,
a lot less worried.
Spomby, I choose
Spomby!
you.
Spomby!
Spomby, get over here!
Alright, well, hey, we should probably end the stream since it's like an hour later than we normally end. But that was totally worth it. That was the fight was fucking awesome. And this experimenting with playing around with the turned out great. That was the playing around with the animal wrangling.
That was
Fun.
So,
and making the plan ahead of time and buying the old fucking half-dead cow.
Well, I didn't
you
know
didn't
it was
expect
half
us to
dead. I just
plan
wanted the cow.
ahead of time?
Huh?
You didn't expect us to plan ahead of time? For a
With us.
T-Rex?
With us, probably not.
Dude, I never know what to fucking plan for you guys. It's like, I mean, it's like every once in a while, it's like, okay, they'll end up in this area so I can make a battle map, you know. But it's like, but most of the time, I have no fucking clue what you guys are gonna do. It's like I can spend fucking hours and hours and hours and hours preparing.
And we'll do the
and
other
I
pack
and
that
I
you
can
don't
like
prepare
and
for.
like literally within 10 minutes, I'm like, God damn it, all that preparation.
I believe it.
So, but anyway, thanks for anybody who stuck around, man. You guys fucking rock. We had a great time tonight. Thank you. Was it Zombieliciousness?
Yeah, zombie.
Yeah.
Zombieliciousness for the $100.
Dude, thank
Golden
you guys.
Icon and Butt Touchies for the $20 each.
What?
And 5 subs. 2 new subs today.
Oh, thanks, guys. Fucking awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying our fucking
And
stupidity.
I'm gonna say,
Because we are really, really dumb.
thank you, Castian, for, subscribing me. I have no idea how it works. I just know, someone did some, ritual magic on the interwebs and got me subscribed. How does that work? I don't know.
Well, somebody subbed for you. They paid $5
Exactly.
to
Thank
support
you.
me, and you get a sub so you can use the emotes.
Thank you. That was very sweet.
Neato.
I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, everybody. We're here every Sunday. I mean, barring, I think there's really, really crazy circumstances, But I think, in the past, year and a half that we've been streaming, I think my penis fell off 3 times, and I still managed to make it stream. So yeah, we're cool.
Chrissy got married and we still played.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
true.
right. You
Yeah,
did
I
it
lost my penis
without
3 times, and she
me.
gained 1.
Yeah, she gained 1.
So, but thanks again. Have a great week, and we'll see you next Sunday.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna take this goddamn.